Why is it so fucking cold? Why is it so cold? What the fuck? Dude, yesterday was at 70 degrees and today's fucking 30. Like 38, 39 degrees. What the fuck? I fucking hate New York. Yesterday, like literally 70, like high 70s, and now it's like high 30s. What the fuck? In one day? I'm like shivering. God, I want snow. And I want smiles in chat. I was gonna say I want you as like a really funny thing to say, but maybe that's not funny. Like, well, what if we develop a parasocial relationship and then like you give me $2,000 and then I feel like I have to keep you around because you give me so much money, but then like you secretly are like a evil person that wants to like stab. Like there are stories like that, by the way, of streamers who have like viewers who gifted them a lot of money, like $20,000 or some shit, and then when the streamer doesn't want to date them, they kill the streamer. Like there are like at least 7 stories of that. It's 100 degrees here. In which region do you live in? It's 80 where I'm at. In which region do you live in? What the fuck? Ow! Why is it so cold here? I'm in the high 30s. West Texas. So you're saying I can't give you 20,000? You could give me 20,000, and then I just have to, I might have to file a restraining order while I accept your money. Hello, PT Kamikaze. Anyways, I'm gonna go ping the Discord. No long pre-streams. I really need to start working. You guys gonna see me create the starting menu screen from scratch. I've already prepared some preparations. Okay. And you guys, for the next 1 hour, it's gonna be my game's music on loop. I don't know how long the music is, like in total. It's actually not that long. Maybe you guys will only hear it like on loop for like 40 minutes. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 minutes. That's 14 minutes. Some of them. I think on average, if we combine all of them, it'd be... You guys will only hear about 25. Ah! I'm trying to do the math right now. I think I have 20 minutes worth of music right now. 20 minutes worth of music. That's how long my OST is currently. It's not very large, honestly. I would like for it to be bigger, but I realized that a lot of my music for my game's music is only 1 minute long, which is because like, you know, I don't have a lot of money. But regardless, so maybe we'll only hear about 40 minutes of my game's music, and then I might do Explanation Work SR. Anyways, let's go ping the Discord. At Steels. Hecking, barking, thunderous. Oh my god, what's a T? What's a word that starts with a T that's related to furries? Oh my god, help. Like words like borking, yiffing, you know, but like it starts with a T. Does anybody know? Garking. Garking is not a real word. Hecking, borking, thunderous, giving you teeth. Thursday stream. Working on Narcissist Tale for the majority of the art segment, and a unique special stream where I will play my game's OST. There will be some tracks never heard before. But don't worry, I will obviously yap while this is happening. Hello, Pokey. Will there be crucifixion? Yes. Starting with you. Everybody line up to get crucified. And then I don't know, maybe fishing game. Dude, Apollo! You're the only chatter I fucking respect that NASA Artemis 2. Did you actually watch the live stream of it? I'm assuming you did, because you got the icon. I didn't, because I'm a fucking chud, but I do know about it. It's the first time that we are like having a mission to the moon in 50 years, right? Is it 50 or 40? It's kind of crazy. Are there any news? Is it successful? Have we landed on the moon? Huh? Nobody in the world has ever went on the moon since the 1970s. So it's been, I guess it's been 50 years, yeah. It's just a flyby, no landing? Wait, I thought we were landing on it. Wait, I don't give a fuck then, sorry. Wait, what? Why do people... Nah, I've been on the moon. It's all cracked up to be. Wait, we're not even landing on the moon? Why not? Landing is in 2028. Oh my god. I thought we were landing like today. It's still very important. Yeah, but it's not cool. Like which is cooler? Landing on the moon or driving by the moon and waving at it? It's like imagine you're like, all right, kids, we're gonna go to the amusement park, but we're just gonna drive by it and look at it. Like, we're not gonna actually go into the amusement park. We're just gonna drive by and wave. You know, it's like, you know, that's not very exciting. Science doesn't care about aura farming. It's not about aura farming. It's about the fucking, like, it's about the journey. It's about the destination. And the destination is like I'm not very excited as a civilian. I'm not a fucking scientist. Of course they do important shit up there all the time. Honestly, having a drive-by around the moon is probably the similar equivalent of like doing other space bullshit that science nerds love to talk about. The moon is fake. It's actually a demonic fire dragon baby waiting to wake up and burn us all down. Dude, I have the perfect gift for that message. Wait, hold on. Where is it? It's funny because ChatGPT sucks. ChatGPT, generate me a gay message. By the way, I'm just kidding. I'm playing with you. I mean, it is a pretty stupid message, but everybody here sends stupid messages all the time. So it's like I should bring this GIF up for everybody in chat. ChatGPT, generate me a message that would get me eaten by wolves. I heard that if you walk in the woods naked, besides wearing clothes made out of meat, that's a good way to get eaten by wolves. ChatGPT generated me a banger tweet. The only banging tweets on Twitter are just people bitching constantly. So the way you say ChatGPT makes me think of Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out of my ass. Fortnite Battle Pass. ChatGPT. I don't see it. I don't like where's it catered? Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out of my ass. ChatGPT. How can I pan fry bacon strips in the morning without clothes on and not get burned from splatter? Splatter yourself with oil. So that way the oil lands on the oil. It's genius. This is another banger. Thanks, Shadrat. Damn, we only have 4 pregnant reactions. I think pregnancy is going at an all-time low. Like I think pregnant stuff is going down. Like the stocks for it's going down. Not a lot of pregnant reactions. I don't pregnant react. And if you can't pregnant react, then what do you react with? You know? Like, we got oh wait, you reacted with Wahoo. Anything else? Can somebody send sorry, can someone react with like smile dog? Thanks. The fertility rate is dropping. The economy is so fucked, bro. It's over. That's because the fertility rate has been so low because guys are becoming way cuter, you know? We need more ugly men. So that way, reproduction goes up. Does anybody here concur? Like, guys have to be less cute. You know what I mean? Everyone's becoming gay. Yes. True. ChatGPT wouldn't suggest a Faraday cage because it's 5G vaccine energy. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, man. We just need to get the cute guys pregnant. That's... Guys, I'm sorry. Like, men can't get pregnant. I'm sorry. Except, like, some men, maybe. Like, but that's, like, really rare. You know? Like, is that woke to say? No, I think we need to afford more money so people can afford a baby. No, I think guys need to become uglier. Men can literally have vaginas. Yeah. And some of them can't give, like some of them can't give birth. The crown. Vagina equal not giving birth. You know? Release lead into the water. Oh. Question mark? Just because you have a vagina doesn't mean that you could give birth. Does HRT prevent pregnancy? I don't fucking know. All I'm just saying, it's like dangerous to equate vagina equal pregnancy. That's like really bad. Because like, what if there are so many cis women that have vaginas because they're cis, but they can't give birth because of like other things in their life, you know? Like that's just problematic. Wait, if a guy was born with a uterus, can he be pregnant? I don't fucking know. I know men could some men can lactate. But like, I don't know. I might be more woke than all of you guys because when I see genitalia, I don't think about that type of stuff. You know? It's a person by person case. So you guys should get on your knees and bow down to me because I am more woke. Like, I will correct your problematic behaviors. Step number 1. Woman. On my knees, licking your toes. Oh. Then how does your mom's pussy taste? Sorry. This is just a really bad, like, train wreck of, like, the last 2 minutes. Question mark? I'm implying that I put my toes in their mom's pussy. That's what I'm implying. This pee stream fucking sucks. You might, if your pee stream sucks, you might have phimosis. Get that shit checked out. I don't know if I am one right now. Oh, that's okay. Like, you could take your time, you know? Is there anything else I want to talk about? I have maybe 5 more minutes of pre-stream is the limit I'm giving myself. Oh yeah, I saw a trailer for a game that was like really cool, and it reminded me about Shin Megami Tensei and Digimon World Dusk, and those are games that I'm inspired by. So I guess I should like look at them. Oh yeah, I need you guys to help me. I need you guys to find games with good starting menu screens. Like, just tell me the name of the games with a good starting menu screen. That is like ideally in the DS or Game Boy era, you know? There are probably plenty of console games like Persona or whatever that have decent starting menu screens that like could service me. Even GameCube games. I just need examples of like starting menu games or starting menus that look like this. Where is it? I mean, this game is pretty fucking new, but I'm looking for shit like this. This is a little bit like bland, but it works really well because it's Digimon, you know. But like, you know, I'm looking for stuff like this. So I could have like ideas on how to do good UI, cause like I'm not a fucking UI guy. All I could do is just fucking copy other people and try my best, you know. Here's another good one. Right, this is a good starting menu screen. Like simplicity. I'm obviously not going to try to have like an insane animated background like fucking Persona, but you know, like the concept of like new game, load game, and I'll probably end up making a config button. You know, there's a video game UI database. What? No, I didn't. Where the fuck? Hey, give me that shit. Wait, where? I'm interested. I didn't know. Wait, that's very useful. Wait, you might have literally just helped me immensely, Cheetah Tequila. Ace Combat 4. Okay, hold on. Let me look at that real quick. Ace Combat 4. Starting menu. Most goated main menu ever created. Ace Combat 7. This? Not really. VR. I heard VR is dying, by the way. Is that true? FGO UI is peak. What's FGO? I forgot what that is. FGO. FGO combat. Well, I'm not really specifically looking for like system UI. I'm talking about starting menu. That's the good stuff. Game UI database. Oh. Damn. I've just been Googling game name plus starting menu. VR dying. Why? Not enough funds. They're shutting down VR chat or something like that. Thank you, Cheetah Tequila. What are other good games? Hello, Growlix. What are other games that have good starting menu screens? No, it was Rec Room, wasn't it? I'm not sure. I might have just misinfoed. They are shutting down something about VR chat. That's all I could confirm. What the fuck is Rec Room? Oh, not the entire of VR as a concept? Yeah, that's... sorry. I thought you guys would have made like just already know that I'm not talking about the entirety of VR because VR is a genre. That's like saying, chat, they're shutting down games. And they're like, what? All games? Yes, that's right. All games. So like, sorry. When I say VR, I'm talking about stuff mostly related to VR chat / VR customization. Like VR is like a lot of games are leading out of VR support because it's not worth it. Because one, it's really hard to get into VR headsets because one, it's really fucking expensive. Two, it costs so much money to keep the systems that like use VR for your services. And three, it's just straight up not a lot of people using it. What do I do? Good game. Help, I need good games. Does Five Nights at Freddy have a good starting menu screen? Five Nights at Freddy. Five Night. Not really. Eh. Are you gonna sell a producer slot for your game? What the fuck does that mean? What is a producer slot? What is that? What do you mean by sell? Ooh, Etrian Odyssey! Oh, I fucking love Etrian Odyssey. Hey, how come this database database don't have Etrian Odyssey? Super Smash Bros. Brawl is a good example of good AI, but it might be complicated for what you're doing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop saying UI, because when people think of UI, people think like settings and like items, inventory management. I'm talking about starting menu screens. How about that? Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Yeah, no. The Super Smash Bros. Brawl does not service me at all. Like, I would not ever have this sort of UI. This sort of UI is also very Nintendo, you know? Very Nintendo. I should look at Luigi's Mansion, I bet. Maybe Luigi's Mansion has a good starting menu. Because when you said Super Smash Brawl UI, you're obviously talking about this. This is not the starting menu. This is like selection. The starting menu is not like a selection menu. It's supposed to introduce the game. I think Cruelty Squad UI is peak, not gonna lie. I'm very afraid to look at anything at Cruelty Squad because its entire premise is supposed to be ugly and full of vomit. Ew, just don't look that good. I don't like this. I don't really like that. This is the starting menu, I'm assuming. What about Luigi Mansion 1? Let's look for Luigi Mansion 1. Luigi Mansion 1. Luigi? Dude, this fucking game UI database doesn't have Luigi 1 Mansion. Is this database only like more recent games? Because the stuff I'm looking for is older games, I think. So Luigi, whatever. All right, you guys ready? Yes, bro. Yes, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you. You fuck with me, Growlix. I want shit like this. Like this is a good like starting menu. But I gotta, obviously I'm not gonna copy. Well, I mean I am going to copy it, but like in my own way. But this is a good example of stuff that I want. I will now put this on my whiteboard. All right. Add properties. Add Microsoft Media Player, I guess. Let me know if this is loud. Wait, you guys don't even hear it. What the fuck? Fuck. Do you guys hear it? I'm assuming not. Oh, do you guys hear it now? Should this be even louder, 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 louder? Is it good volume? Dude, you guys know that game Subliminal yesterday that I played? Moist Critical made a video, and it was like, this game came out, and it's one of the worst games I've ever played. Am I crazy? Like it's not a good game. Like it has so many yes. It's like it has game design flaws. The monster design is not that interesting, but like I think there is something in that game. Like I think if the devs just take like criticism, I think it could be a good game. It's not that bad. The puzzles were shit. Okay. So here, like I was thinking about the game, Subliminal yesterday. The problem with the game was that I guarantee you, all of the playtesters for Subliminal were smarter people than gamers. They probably asked other game developers or other people, just smarter people, to play their game. They did not ask dumb fucks like average Joes to play the game. They asked people who are already very well attuned with games to play, and that's why their game feels bad. It's because their quality of playtesters were like way higher than average. That's just my theory. All right. But like I really don't think Subliminal deserved that fucking much hate. I think it's fair to say it's dog shit. All right. Sure. I think it's worse because it's related to Superliminal and usually brings down the reputation of that game. That's true. It does kind of is similar to it. Anyways, I just realized that none of the music in my game flows well with each other. Uh-oh. I've actually never put my music OST in a playlist together. I might get Bungex to make non-loopable versions of my music. Oh, I might have to give her like $200 more then. Sure. But it doesn't really deserve any praise. I think the graphics are nice. That's about it. I'm interested in its story. It's not well written. The pacing could use a lot of work. And to be fair, the game is pretty dog shit optimized, so $5 billion more to the music lady. Yeah, because she's really good at making music. I'm gonna go say it. I think my game has better music than most. It's just not very good in a playlist right now. Now I'm realizing it. You didn't beat Subliminal? Yeah, because the internet crashed. But then I was literally 5 minutes away from winning. So I just looked up the ending, right? So it turns out they did need more playtesting, like way more. Do you guys know the route I was taking? I was going out of bounds. You were not supposed to run on there. I just managed to do it because I'm a gamer. Hello, Instagib. Lol, yeah. You know how I jumped over something that looked like a giant wall because my brain was like, this looks jumpable, and I was right. I was able to jump over. You were not supposed to do that. And yeah. Not being good in playlists is fine. When I listen to Deltarune OST, some of it doesn't mesh with each other, and that's fine. Oh, I don't like that though. So I'm gonna make sure it's good in a playlist. And hi chat. All right, let's go make my starting menu screen. Fuck, I have no idea. Hold on. Stop touching me. Stop it, you wench. Guys, this is probably the last stream for about 2 weeks, by the way, so. How about this starting screen? Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, this one works. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm spending time with my boyfriend who I haven't seen in 5 months. Or 4. No, 3. No, 4? 3? I don't remember. Hello. Dude, it's fine. I think I deserve this fucking vacation because the amount of like work I've been putting through lately with my game and like streaming. How about this one? Oh, that one's pretty good too. Yeah, I like this. Oh, this one's also even helpful because um I guess I should like hold on, like fuck all of these other drawings. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Hold on. I gotta go clean up my fucking scrap. Okay. I like this one because it even has a Discord server button. It gives me ideas on like where to add that. Bye-bye. I hope you have fun being with my boyfriend. Dude, we're gonna go out and eat so much food and play so much TFT. Breakdown, breakdown. The music's not being recorded, by the way, for this VOD, so... Is there any other games I could think of? Hmm. Mm. Mm. Does Pokemon have good starting menu screens? Kinda, yeah. I bet you Pokemon Heart Gold probably has it. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Oh wait, is this the wrong version? Oh, it is. Wait, you guys should not be listening to this because this one is outdated. This is the right one. Pokemon Art Academy? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's a DS game? Wow, I really like this. Cat, look. Wow. It's a DS game. What is Pokemon Art Academy? Well, I can't really use DS games though as references because DS starting menu screens are, you know, specifically designed for the DS. My game is not a DS. Ooh, Pokemon Spinball. I like this. Wait, this looks so pretty. Look at this. This is a nice green. I usually hate green, but this is a nice green. Probably because it's like very emerald colored, very, you know, jaded. Look at this Pikachu I found. Hey, Pokemon cards could also be pretty helpful for making UI, or sorry, starting menu. Like it could give me some ideas on how to format it. What is Pokemon Snap? Isn't that the game that girls like. You were right. Pokemon does have good starting menu screens. A lot of them doesn't really service me, but it could like give me some ideas on what to do. What about Pokemon Conquest? The DS game. Photography spin-off. Pokemon Cafe Mix. What is this? I've literally never seen this before. Why didn't this get popular? I feel like this should have gotten popular. It's so hard to talk over my game's music because I just love my game's music so much. It was a mobile game. I see. Oh. This music is so funny because the monster that you have to fight is the silliest looking one out of all the game, and this is its soundtrack. Kuro and Fi told me I have to change the monster design to fit with this music, and I was like, I'm keeping it. Pokemon UI database is constantly asking me to verify if I'm a human. Why? Ooh, let's look at Pokemon Sun and Moon. How does this look like? Eh. Document expired? And this website's kind of fucking clunky. Well, are you a human? I rip off my panda face under the skin of blood. It's just like a normal looking Asian guy. Oh, this one's good. This looks very indie. Check this out. When I like to do something, by the way, I collect a lot of references. I've been seeing anti-referenced rhetoric on my timeline recently. Because people are dumb as fuck. It's always like a constant case of new gen artists being like, don't use references. And I'm like, oh, I guess you'll learn one day, man. Everyone uses references forever. It's because there are artists, newer artists who when they use refs, they just copy the ref. You're not supposed to do that. It's okay to like rely on the reference and like use it for like an inspiration. Like, here's a good example, right? I'm gonna use myself as a good example because I'm Krungo. Like this drawing is my ref, right? But then I obviously did other stuff that isn't just this pose, the coloring, you know? Like the drawing is similar because of the clouds, but I think it's like different. IMO. Maybe I should make the clouds a little bit more different though, now that I'm looking at it. But yeah, like for example, if somebody was using a reference, they would just straight up just copy the pose of the character and even use the same colors. But I didn't do that. But that's how I use references. So I'm doing the same premise for my starting menu screen up here by just looking at like a lot of different good starting menu screens. Reference like a resume? Sure. What are good game series that have good starting menu screens? Metal Gear? Final Fantasy? That's a good one. What the fuck is this? What is Chocobo GP? What is this? What? Is this a Final Fantasy racing game where you're a little chocobo? I actually don't like the starting menu screen at all. Yeah. Yes, and it's ass. Oh, wow. Maybe that contributes to me not liking the starting menu screen. All right, let's go look at the Final Fantasy franchise. You guys might be confused, or you guys might understand me a little bit more as an artist. I think this is a wonderful starting menu screen. It's not the best, but I think it's good. Look at that. Wow. You know? What a just like a solid starting menu screen. Hmm. Very not liquid. Being a fucking game dev slash artist is so fucking cringe. I had to research so much. Imagine I get sick before I fly to California. I think I would actually blow up and like kill everybody. You guys better pray I don't get sick. Ooh. Oh, I like this one. Damn. Yeah. Are you going to California? Visit my boyfriend and hang out with him for like a week and a half, then go home? The Theater Rhythm Final Fantasy All-Star Carnival. What? It's an arcade game. That's cute. Yeah, take a look at this. Wow. It's an arcade rhythm game. Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin? That was on a 3DS. You know what's crazy? I had a feeling it was because I like the starting menu screen. It seems like I'm leaning towards uh DS slash Game Boy slash GameCube starting menus like aesthetics for my game. Unless you're talking about something else. But nonetheless, this is still good starting menu screens. You love the fish fight? Everybody hated it, Gralix. Everybody got angry at it. It was the hardest one. What? Yeah, it's the most hated one by far. David's is the hardest. Don't worry, I'll make a even more painful one. So excited to work on Jessica's fight. You're legit a person who has not played the game yet? Oh, what is Blaze Blue? I feel like that series sounds like it would have good menu. Reanimal. Fuck yes. All right. Okay. So I think I had collected enough references. After spending about, I think, 20 minutes of collecting references, this is all I got. Thank you, chat, for finding good games for me. I will now use these as references to try to make a starting menu screen. Fuck. Hold on. Let's think about my game. I like the Kingdom Hearts 2 menu screen. Let me take a look. Kingdom Hearts 2. You guys will not hear this song into chapter 4, by the way. Nobody here will remember this song. So listen to it while you can. Who is this motherfucker? Who is this? That's Chip? That's Chip and or Dale. That's Chip and Dale. Chip and Dale sounds like a cool town name. Somewhere in like Europe, maybe. Alright, I got enough references. Okay, so now I need to fucking find references of my game. Wait. Hold on. Clip Studio. Where's Rooms? I like this idea, but I don't know if I should have that as a starting menu screen. Like, I feel like this is already pretty good. Like, compositionally, like I could have like starting menu, right? Like, no scary, cool, scary background color. Like, no, none of that shit, right? But like the concept of the characters like being on top of each other's head, I think that's cute. But should I do that? I just got home. Hello, Neo. Neo, you missed the first 40 minutes. I think you could have been very helpful. I was looking for good older games for starting menu examples. If you take a look on the screen, I was looking for starting menu examples because I'm gonna make a starting menu screen right now. But I'm looking for shit like this, you know, like nothing like Assassin's Creed, fucking Modern Warfare bullshit. Just like nice like start game, load game options, you know. I like the menu for Half-Life. Actually, Valve games in general. That's because Valve has good designers for UI. Oh, I should look at Portal. Portal 2 starting menu. Yeah. This is good. This is good. This aligns with my vision. Okay. Okay, so let's actually take a look and analyze the starting menu screens that are decent. So it doesn't seem like it's all that important to have the starting menu either be on the left or the right, because some of them already have on the right, some of them, like, you know, Persona is on the right. This is on the left, centered. Lots of them are also centered. This is on the right. This is on the left. It just seemed about framing. Yeah, I need to think about that. I was thinking about having something like this as my starting menu screen, but I don't know. There should be a fun transition effect and or sound to go from the title screen to the low/option screen. I will have fun sounds when you click on buttons, don't worry. I do not think I have the budget to create multiple starting menu screens for my game. I actually think that might ruin my game's artistic vision because my game is very simple. It's not very full of ingredients like Persona games, right? Those games are made by like corporations with like millions of dollars. I'm literally some guy, you know. I mean, like literally just from the title screen to the 3 save slots. I don't know what you mean by transition. I'm assuming. Here, let me draw it out actually. Yeah. I was working on something here, but I forgot. I'm assuming you mean like I don't know, 1, and then right here it's like game load gay, right? And then like I don't know, just random fucking shapes that look cool or whatever, right? And then this could be the title, like Narcissist Tale, okay? And then when you click on loading screen, do you mean like a whole different ass like a whole different ass shape, like just completely brand new art while it transitions, or do we keep the same shape? Oh no, literally the thing, like the 3 rectangles. So if you click load, hold on. Do you mean like this? When you click load, it turns into this. Like 1, 2, 3 save slots. Like that. That's it. Even though we keep that. Yeah, that could work. I think I'll do something like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm planning on doing something like that. I do not think I will invest having unique art on this, like too many unique art. I just don't have the budget to do that, you know. But this is so doable because I already learned how to code, how to do this. No, yeah, no, that would be crazy. So like in some Persona games, right? That I noticed, like not Persona, but games in general, even like some games from the Shin Megami Tensei, it's like so let's say this is their starting menu, right? And then when the players click on literally any of the buttons, it literally like transitions to like completely new art. It's very fucking cool. But you know, I think that would ruin my game's aesthetic. I like the old style of several dots and then a mini character walking. I like that too. I don't know what to do, Chad. I'm stun locked. I've collected all the references and now I feel like I need to like start doing it. I remember Mr. Mary's talking about someone recreating Persona style menus and it was insanely stylistic and in depth. Yeah, I can't do that. That would fuck my game. I think that's bad for my game. Penis. Hmm. I kind of want to do that for your game. Well, KRS, if you're gonna do that for your game, the rest of the art direction of your game needs to maintain its consistency of complexity. So like imagine you have such a cool menu, right? That's like whoosh whoosh, wow, super effects and stuff. And then you launch the game and it's just like Super Mario Bros. You know, it's like it doesn't feel very good. So I think a super complex game would benefit from a complex menu that is like well designed. Oh, you're talking about the character select and the player characters walking on the path? Oh, that's not very complex at all. That sounds fun. Alright. Let me think about this. I guess I could start by doing this. I wonder if I should have the black borders on here. I'll think about it. Where do I slap this? This is making me think of what I want the UI for my games to be. I fucking love UI. I need to design all user interfaces. It's very fun. I think you should get into it right fucking now. Immediately. Do it right now. Ooh, I just realized my logo kind of fucking sucks. Here, hold on. It's fine here. But the reason why it sucks is because I didn't realize that there's no fucking gap. Do you guys see the, like, there's like very little gap between the I and the L. That doesn't, oh man, hold on, that pisses me off. Uh, Imagine if you make their eyes move with your mouse. That sounds fun. Should I do that? No, that's stupid. Because like, because like, it'll just be like googly eyes, right? Oh my god. Also, okay. So I liked your idea, so I'm going to entertain it, right? So let's say I do use this as my starting menu screen, all right? And let's say this like a yellow ball is like the player, right? So wouldn't I have to make 4 unique different functionalities for each character? Wait, it doesn't even work for David. You don't even see his eyes. Because okay, so the starting location for Jessica's eyes, for Matthew's eyes, and for Ben's eyes, right? They're all different. So let's say I do this, like I mean, I think it'd be kind of cute. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be a fun introduction to my game. I like that idea. Ah, you fucking bastard. How dare you give me a nice idea I like. Doing this is gonna take about 2 or 3 more hours of coding. Fuck. It shouldn't be that hard because I already have code where the projectiles already track where the player's like character is and during fights. So I could just reuse that code. It'd be so funny if we could make them cross-eyed. Oh, that sounds. Oh man, I'll try. I'll think about it. That sounds fun to me. Oh, okay. Hello, Phoenix. When I'm quiet, I am like severely thinking. Um. hmm. I I am restraining myself because I'm streaming. But during this process where I'm quiet and I'm thinking, I'm just thinking and how to like work. Um, I will randomly occasionally start screeching to like just let out all of the built up like frustrations because like thinking about all this stuff is so fucking brain racking, you know. But like I'm not gonna screech on stream because that's so fucking weird. I'm only okay with screeching when I'm alone. Go ahead and screech like a fucking velociraptor. Just meow. That's streamer behavior. You should do it. I don't want to be a cork chungus. I get so stressed out. I get so stressed out where like I start screaming and I just like stab the nearest person next to me like a smiling friends bit. The more I think, the more I am me. Wow. Sorry, that was a fucking tangent. The more I think, the more I am leaning towards this idea of having the family's head stack. I cannot think of a better starting soon screen that would fit my art and for my game. I could try to do something pretty fucking epic, like the starting soon starting screen menus, but I don't think that would fit my game. Unfortunately, like I really like this Final Fantasy 3 menu screen, but it doesn't. If I were to replicate something similar as this, it doesn't. You can't feel my game's personality. But by having the 4 heads stack on top of each other, I think you guys could like feel the game on the starting menu, right? Like the starting menu should just ooze out what sort of personality my game has. And my game does not have Final Fantasy personality. Like Final Fantasy is like too epic, you know? Um like there's no way I could have a starting menu screen that's similar to this cuz like God, like this is so cool, right? Maybe for like future chapters, but hmm. I do really like this though. Like I like this fucking Pokemon pinball starting the menu screen. Matthew standing wistfully in the background. Sorry, I almost started crying on the show. I feel the tears welling up right now. Sorry. Because I'm just thinking about my character stories. I'm not gonna say anymore, but I feel the tears building up. Uh, please don't kill them forever. I'm not gonna like. I can't say anymore. I can't. But what I wrote for Matthew says won't say anymore. Continue saying. I think I'm gonna make you guys cry. I have a good feeling you guys might cry. From joy. Aww. You guys will cry from joy and happiness and love. Wait, yay. You know else who may cry? Dante? My friend Dante? Right. I can't remember. Have you drawn the player in any way? Nope. I already have designs for him, but you guys are not going to see it. I'm so happy David is going to eat me on screen and it will make me cry. I will make a version of the game where you could input your own player character name. And if you put in Zekrom, David will constantly jump like Foxy, like jump scare you, right? Like in the random intervals of the game. And then like that's for you, Zekrom. Just imagine that David jumping at the screen with his mouth agape eating you. That's for you. It only works if you input your name as Zekrom. I am purposely making the game where you're not allowed to make your own like character name because that works for the story. Okay, after much consideration and thinking of maybe looking at this for about 20 minutes, I think I will decide that the starting menu screen should be tall. Wait, fuck. Is it fine being tall? Oh my god, wait. It's so okay. Oh no, the canvas layout. Hold on, let's think about this. Okay, the canvas layout. So these are the heads, right? Like okay. These are the oh, there's so much open space over here because of the canvas layout. Oh no. I have to think about this. Hello, Piratic. Let's see. Let's see. Me when I'm a gardener. Let's seed. Lol. Haha, get it? The text should take up a lot of space. Yes, yes. I am going to use the text to help compensate the empty space right now. But first I need to adjust the borders for this illustration. Because this black border is actually it only exists for the Steam cover arts. But this is the starting menu art. So sorry, I'm thinking. Uh Activate. Bordered. Draw outside. Ooh, you need to be fatter, I think. Yeah, you need to be way fatter. I do really like this part. Like I like this song. Maybe you are fat enough. Every song is awesome. I do agree. My game OST is like so phenomenal. I am a true like not to be a narcissist, but I do think my game's OST is like so good, way better than so many other games. Coffee, it's not very fair to say that. Like, you're kind of like being a fucking weird. Shut up, pussy. Yeah, better than Undertale even. Yes, I do think I harbor a tiny little Toby Fox as my music composer, except it's a Mexican girl. Toby Fox, if he was a Mexican girl, that's what my music composer is. Hmm. Sorry, I'm making noises again. I'm trying to figure out how I want to position the logo. He got so inspired by his stacking cubes video, he decided to stack decapitated heads in his game's menu. Hmm. I would not decapitate any of them. I love my characters so much, I do not think I would decapitate any of them. Think about how good Undertale would have been if Toby was a Mexican girl. Really now, what if I paid you? You need to pay me $10,000. Once I stack decapitated heads, I'll become the king of Preds. Wash, are you jerking off furiously right now? Only a true pervert could think of that. No offense. Okay, you know what? I should have it like this, and then the characters are like here. Like it's like a leaning tower. I like that. I'm a fan of its symmetry. He's referencing the fucking cubes video. Happen one of you want to fuck cubes. And then is this a like starting menu right here? Right here? Oh, but then what the fuck is this empty space? Hold on, let me circle it red. Like, well, what do I do about this? What about ice cubes? I can't believe there are people who have fetishes of putting ice cubes up their ass. Did you guys know that? That's like that's a community of people who just gets off from putting ice cubes up their ass. I didn't know that existed. But like, I guess I'm not really surprised. Yeah, it's the shoving ice cubes up your ass fandom. A community, a nation. I didn't need to know that. Gralix, did you know that snails have 2 penises? Is it about them melting up there? I don't know. I like to think of people who have shoving ice cubes up their ass as a fetish just have insane hemorrhoids that they don't know about, so they put cubes up their ass and it just like feels good because it's like helping the hemorrhoids heal. So maybe that's why they like it, you know, it's soothing, but they don't even know about it. I mean, honestly, it makes a lot of sense. Safer than boofing. What the fuck is boofing? Isn't that a streamer who's a furry? Oh no, no, no. I could never ever stream with that streamer named like Boof or something. Cause if I come across them, I'm going to bring it up. Yo, are you is your name based off of boofing? Did you see that man who's had dysphoria because his asshole was too soft, so he started rubbing dog medicine on it? No. What are you like putting 7 references in your message? Boofing is putting drugs directly in your butt so they go into your colon and get absorbed faster and harder. Oh. Boon if you change 1 letter. Wait, but that works with Boon. There's so many. Like you could change the B to a G, and that's Goon. You know? Eek. Hmm. Okay, so let's think about this. It's like new game. Load. Load. Game. And then options? Do I do it like this? I would kind of like I would like an extra button maybe. Hold on, let's look at other let's go back to our references. Extras, options, close. Credits? Oh fuck, I also want that. You're right. That's a good one. Oh wait, so yeah. I'm gonna add that really easily. Oh man, how do you design this? New game. Load. Game. Options. Extra. Or I guess I should put credits. What the fuck is extra? What do games do when they have extras? I never click on that shit. What is an extra? Is it like they change things? Concept art, bonus features, mini games, photo collectible extra. It's like a bonus content, like behind the scenes or concept art, like cheat codes. Where do I add the credits? Now this is like becoming bloated. Bonus CG and scenes. Concept art, music, and cheats. Silly modifiers. Credits. Maybe. Is this good? Where do I put exit game? Put a credit in the extra tab. Are credits usually in extras? This is like a genuine question. I know every single game has its own way of doing it, but I want to know like what's common. Like, are credits usually in extras? I think Resident Evil 9 does that. I do really care about credits though. It could, but I'm not sure if that's clear or not. So okay, so I'm gonna go close my eyes and simulate. I'm playing some random fuck ass game. I go, wow, I really like the music. Where can I find out who made the music? I'm on the starting menu screen. I have a controller. I'm going down. I don't see credits, but I do see extras. There's a good chance I will click on extras. No, it's very likely that I will click on extras. So one of the major parts of UI design is thinking about what the user expects. Yeah, so I would think about clicking on extras. Combine new game and load game into just play and make a second menu that's just a black screen in the BKG. No, I don't like doing that. Yes, put music in extra and make the credit button so close to it to make them read. Honestly, I think putting extras or putting credits in extras should suffice. Or actually, seems good. Yeah, it could be something like this. Yeah. Now, what do I do about this empty space? I wonder. Hmm. Least scary face PNG. I'm getting rid of this concept. I don't want the starting menu screen to be scary. Draw Algernon looking up. Oh, wait, how cute! I could draw a little Algernon. You're right. I have a gay little rat here. And when you click on him, he squeaks. Yeah. Squeak squeak. Wait, hold on. He looks like a cat here. Now he looks like a dog. Here should be art of little Algernon wistfully staring up at a beautiful night sky. You should draw that or commission someone to do that. That'd be kind of cool and cute and gay. I was saying, we have too many vaguely creepy things in a game. People won't be as weirded out when you want them to be. What do you mean by that? Oh, guys. I'm gonna be very obvious and blatant when the horror part starts. Like, I'm gonna straight up not gonna be vague. It's like, it's gonna like super obvious. Just kidding. I think I will make my game. The family will survive and go home, and everyone will eat pie together. And I guess I could have like a button that's like here. It's like wish list Discord, right? That looks good. This storyboard looks good. Yes, or like how do I make it better? Oh wait, I should add something that says like made by Pomfy Panda or something. Like I noticed that some of these starting soon screens have like a that, right? So like, where do I leave that? Like over here? Like 2026 Omfy Panda. You're gonna copyright? Oh wait, is this out? Is this what this means? Wait, shouldn't I copyright it? Wait, oh my god, I don't even know anything about copyright. How do I even do this? I mean, I'm selling my game. Like, my game is gonna be sold on Steam for $5. All right. Hold on. Does Toby Fox have a fucking company? He does, right? Like, he has to. He has millions of dollars. How does he do it? Because I can't. What do solo dev teams do? Or mostly? Hold on. So this is the end of the trailer. It just says by Toby Fox, right? The C means copyright. Oh. So what do I do? How do I even copyright my game? I'm assuming Deltarune is already copyrighted, no? You know what? I'll worry about that later. According to Google, it's like $50. Really? Undertale has a trademark. Bye-bye, Arthur. But legally, you automatically own the copyright of any work you create and record into a physical medium. Oh, well, I don't have that. Oh, fuck. Is that a physical medium? Your first game will likely never be good enough to have someone steal your IP. You know what? This guy's so right. I shouldn't be thinking about this. But okay, this is gonna be so childish. That looks cool. Like, I like having this. That's literally why I want it, because it just looks cool. So like, I feel like in order to like use this, don't I need to understand copyrights? But that's so much work. Like, nobody will ever fucking steal my game. I'm gonna sell maybe like 50 copies at most, right? But knockoff Temu bin plush. Oh, but that symbol is so cool. And having a number next to the symbol is cool. Do I just say like buy Pomfy Panda? That sucks. I like this way more. What is Undertale's trademark? Deltarune and Undertale trademarks are owned by the company Royal Sciences? Royal Sciences LLC has something to do with fucking the story of Deltarune, huh? You need a copyright and trademark in case it becomes a commercial success so other people don't profit off your IP. Okay. you're right, but I think worrying about this is like not like that high priority. I'm not concerned about people profiting off my game because I'm like literally I'm a nobody, you know? I am just nothing burger. I am tiny, you know? Um I literally just want to know how to copyright just so I could have this in my starting soon screen. Like that's literally like I feel very strong about having this see and in 2026. It's so cool. It looks so nice. Oh. You do not need to register your work with the copyright office in order to use a copyright notice. Okay. I'm obviously going to do my own research and not rely on Twitch chat, because that's like the worst thing I could ever do as a game dev is to rely on Twitch chat. No offense, you guys are wonderful, but that's just like asinine. Two, you know, it's nice to talk about this with chat. All right. So after an hour of research and thinking about how I want to create the starting menu screen, literally, this you see in front of you is the result of 1 hour's work, maybe even more. Doesn't the fact of creation alone ensures that your work is copyrighted? I don't know. People are saying yes, but I'm sure the legality with copyright is much more complex and nuanced than just that. It's probably a good rule of thumb, though. Then you can rely on my source, thank you. Wait, wouldn't that mean I needed a company name? Is Pomfy Panda a good company name? Hi, I am Pomfy Panda from Pomfy Panda. Wait, that's funny. Maybe I should register my company or whatever as Pomfy Panda. Pomfy Panda. I'm Pomfy Panda from Pomfy Panda Inc. Don't you already have an Inc? No, I don't. It's on my website? What? That's news to me. Are you talking about Pomfy Panda illustrations? I don't know if that's an ink. Is that an ink? Literally scroll down. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't do this. The guy helping me with my website did this. Oh, I gotta go and fucking edit that. I'd be like, yo, make this Pomfy Panda. I just cannot trademark the word Pomfy. I'm Pomfy Panda. Right? Well. Wait, does that mean I own a company? I'll think about that later. It's a lot. I don't know. I don't know. I just want to make my game, but I have to deal with all this bullshit. I don't know. Somebody quick, stab me with 2 knives. I'm stressed out. I'll think about it later, but thank you for bringing it up. I didn't know about that. I'll talk to my website guy about it and be like, yo, what this mean? Just talk to Kuro about it? Why don't you fucking go talk with your inner self and improve as a person, because you deserve that. You deserve love. Storyboard. Okay. I'm getting good at reusing art that I've done a while back because it suits my needs. Like I would have no clue that me drawing all of this stuff could be useful for my, like I had no intention of making a starting menu screen. But now my game kind of calls for a starting menu screen, and I think that, like, I think it's fine. So now, like, the fact that I had this as a concept is very useful. So thank you, old me. Look at that. Oh wait, it kind of almost even like, oh, it's kind of nice, right? All I gotta do is like tune it a little bit. Like I gotta maybe make it smaller. All right. Uh, Ben is huge. He's like way bigger than everybody else. Let me just readjust him. Sorry, my game's OST is on loop. No more of no more. We will be listening to you guys heard some music that isn't in the game yet, and you heard a work in progress song for chapter 4. So you guys will never find that song ever again. So good luck. I doubt anybody will remember this song when chapter 4 comes out in 3 years. And I'm not even exaggerating. I think it'll take me 3 years to get to chapter 4. Media request. All right, chat. If you want to play your own music, do now. Exclamation mark SR. I won't. I already forgot it. That's awesome. All right, let's go try to make them look more like the characters. Bin is skinny as fuck. He's old man skinny. Hmm. Should I use this? Should I do David Wolf in here somehow? Wee. This one's cute. I think this is such a cute drawing. I'm my own #1 fan. Doing fan art for my game before anybody has. Okay. That's freaking awesome. I think I'm low-key blessed with a really nice small community. And I'm also blessed with not having to worry about success. I just want to do. I'm also blessed that I have a better brain than most people when it comes to making things. No offense. That's also really helpful. Is that narcissistic? You guys really have to like genuinely give me some kind of crazy what's it called? Credit. Because the amount of stuff I've done in 5 months, basically alone, is like kind of staggeringly impressive. At least I think so. God, he's so skinny. Think about that one guy that's like, what's the point of being working on indie games where where I work on a game for a year and then some furry works on a game for 1 month and makes a way better game. What's the point? And then I'm thinking to myself, damn, I'm that furry. It's not fair to compare yourself to furry indie devs, by the way. A lot of them, not me. I'm obviously making a joke. I'm not that good, but a lot of furry indie devs have been working as a game dev for like fucking 10 years of their life or some shit. So obviously they're really good. Also, I noticed that furries tend to be more passionate. So guys, there's like no music in the queue. Help! Help! Chat music. How do you make a furry look old? Do this. Do this. This is how it feels like being in this chat. Hey, let's be friends. Canadian. I'm sorry for being Canadian. That's not even true. We make fun of you for like being straight. It should have been sorry for being straight. David Wolf. Also calling them twist and farts. The amount of straight guys that are into that is staggeringly high. Nothing wrong with it, you know, like hashtag consent. Great. His fuck ass face is so hard to draw because of his like I'm trying to like I can have his smile be too, you know, too wide. Did you know Mars has a brap command in his chat? Mars and I has beef. I don't like that guy. We're beefing. Oh. This song sucks. I'm skipping it. I get the first few notes. I already know. Like it's so bad. Wait, there's no music in the queue. Oh no, there is. Oh, my stream was just broken. Finally, a good song. Slaps big belly. I wish it would explode instead. I hate you. How do I draw David's face? Oh, I got it right here. Wow, thank you. Thank you, old me. Oh shit, am I using 2.5? Oh, I am. Is that fine? Oops. Oops. Should I be using 2.5? I hope that doesn't fuck anything up. Oh, I'm gonna continue doing 2.5. Hello, Sam. Sam, I think you would really relate to David. I think you would like him. Womp. David Womp. David Womp. Bro is Womp. Ugh, sorry. This is pissing me off. His fucking face, his :3 is 2:3. It's pissing me off. He's smirking now. He's smirking because he knows you're bad at video games. I think I'm trying to be too that's short for calculator. What the fuck is wrong with your brain? Sorry. I'm being too calculative. I'm being too calculative with my pen strokes right now. I gotta be less anal right now and just draw. Just draw, bro. Just draw. Just fucking draw. Bro needs to draw. Oh, this dude is using a calc. That's short for calculator, by the way. I'm kind of making him a little bit fat. I don't know. Like in this drawing, he's kind of like fat pilled a little bit. I'm having a really hard time with his shape. He kind of this drawing reminds me of like Shaggy a little bit. Oh, I like this song. Maybe he's better if he's fatter. Yeah, kind of looks better. When I say a song is good, the person who submits the song, do you get like dopamine? Like, do you go like, yes, he likes my song? Yes, yes. Sorry, Zorja. I don't think I've ever said any of the music you sent was good. Wait, no. Is that even true? Am I an asshole? You sent in Death Grips, man. I did not. I did not send in Death Grips. That's the voice of somebody who sent in Death Grips. Death Grips rocks? Yeah, but it's not for me. Okay? I saw Death Grips live once and I almost lost my shoe in the pit. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. When you go to like pits and stuff like that, aren't you worried about like getting robbed? I feel like it's so easy to just like rob somebody. Cause like if you okay, so let's say you're in a pit, in a mosh pit, everything is like really aggro and like you're expected to get bruises and people like fucking push each other. Like you could literally just pummel somebody to the ground during a mosh pit and nobody would like even blink because like people would just think you're moshing, right? I grab the nearest person and just start like fucking fisticuffs, knock them out and fucking like rob them. What about an armpit? To wash. I want you to know that you're disgusting and vile. Armpits are kinda based. Based in what? Lol. Haha. Ah! I need to draw the eyes differently because I'm gonna try to fucking code them the eyes to follow the mouths. Ah! 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 Sorry. No, it's fine. I got this. I got this. All I gotta do is separate the layers. I'm gonna do multi-layering in the starting menu, using Godot. So it should be fine. I'm sure Godot has some sort of like way that I could texturally clip onto another. Disgusting and vile, cruel, homophobic, racist, sexist streamer insults his gay fandom. I would do more than just insult my gay fandom. I would celebrate them, you know? Like, happy Pride Month, everybody. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. David looks small. He's so small here. Why is he so small? I fucked up. He's so small. David, you need, like, you're not big enough. Ew. So I have to redraw this shit because I'm fucking terrible. I need to think about the size next time. He's so small. Like, look at him compared to his dad. You know? That's not good. Penis, hello. Like, David should, like, be like this. That is more appropriate size, I think. Maybe a little bit too big. Penis. Hello, Mars. Oh, wait, I'm not listening to Narcissist tail music anymore. Mars, do you like it that I was listening to music, um, for music for chapter 4, and just showing that to my chat? Oh my god, where's my drawing tablet? Oops. That's called getting bitches? Oh my god, yes, I do get bitches. I get more... I'm Republican, I get more tail than Mars. Hmm. You're flexing your music comms, that's sick. Yeah. That's because I think my game has better music than most indie games. It's a very egotistical thing to say, but it's like hashtag true. Drawing this is harder than I thought. Mars, I'm so glad you're here. Please entertain my chat while I focus on art. Thanks. Mars was a whiny little crybaby bitch because I wouldn't mod him. Should I mod Mars? He was constantly begging for mod. It was insufferable. He was a crying, whiny little sack of shit. Should I give him mod? Can I have mod? Zorja, you're pulling a Mars right now. Me when I accidentally unmod Pompey for 0.5 days. So fucking whiny. Should I give him mod? Let's type in one if Mars should get a mod. Like get a sword. You know what's funny? I can't believe my Tobuscus song is the thing that made you give my mod back. What's that one song? It's like, I have my diamond sword, sword. I love my sword, sword. I swing my sword, sword. You know that one Tobuscus song? Where is my sword, sword? My diamond sword, sword. I swing my sword, sword. I have my sword, sword. I think that's how the music goes, right? Low-key banning everyone. That's okay. They had it coming. You know, I could just not do 2.5. I could just like do something else. Hold on. I'm gonna redraw this shit again. Because I accidentally used the wrong pen size. And that could actually conflict with the pixels in my game. I hate the fact that this sort of artwork that I have to think so much for my game is like so much more difficult than like doing art like this. Like this shit does not require a lot of thinking. But then I'm like, pixel art, kill myself. The easiest part about art is rendering. That's only probably because like in order to have good rendering, you need to have a good sketch or like a good starting point. But if you don't have a good starting point, then no amount of rendering could ever save you. And I've already like formulated a good formula to create decent starting points for my illustrations. But when drawing for my game, I am in new territory. I'm struggling. I love rendering, yeah. It's the most fun part for a lot of people. I do not think rendering could save a drawing, though. The drawing needs to look good unrendered, and then you can make it look really good. I have 1,000,000,000 points. Can I win? Win what? Guys, keep saving up your points. I'm gonna be so serious. Check leaderboard. What the fuck is... What the fuck? What does this even... What is this? How did you even get this? What is this? Based... A list of top users in the community based on points and watch time. Why is Zorja not up there? Zorja should have been beating your ass. Zorja, like, watches more than you. Like, what? I don't get it. What? Oh, Neo just gave themselves 1,000,000,000 because they're super mod. Neo, you are Ronald Reagan right now. Girl, you are Reaganing. Stop. Stop. Like, for real, stop. You guys get to use your channel points for other things, by the way, in the far future. This is gonna sound egotistical, but I think the moment I start doing TRT, I think my channel would get like average 100 plus more viewers once I start doing TRT. So be careful and watch out. You guys will have to learn how to adapt to a new system with annoying chatters, okay? But it's okay, don't worry. I will train them to be decent chatters. TRT? TRT is a game based off of HRT, horse race testing, and I am going to code it and make my own version. It's basically TLDR, right? It's a bunch of it's a racetrack and a bunch of random tigers, right? And a bunch of tigers spawn and start like like they start over here and they all bounce around. They be bouncing around and whoever reaches the end will win. And these are all tigers. And I will be coding this game because it's actually very simple. And I will be introducing fun concepts like each tiger could randomly ult. And I think that's the most fun part, right? I've already designed some of these ults. I'm going to add chat integration. Maybe I'll do something like if you throw in more channel points, or like if people spam like a tiger's username, increases chances of ulting. I might scrap that idea and like chat integration somehow, but cause like I don't want you guys just to like one person spamming like peeled pineapple, right? I'll have to think about it. But it's something I did last year, and I have the #1 horse fan just waiting for its comeback. This was supposed to be done months ago, but Narcissist Tail has taken over my life. But these are what the tigers look like. And they need to grab the meat to win. It's awesome, yeah. Each tiger has their own personalities that are like that are morphed throughout the game, or like throughout the lore. Like at first, this pink tiger, she had no personality, but then Chad was being silly and said that it looked like she had a giant brain. like this is where her brain is, like right here. Like this is where her giant brain is. So I think Chatter started like making jokes about how she's superior intellect. So then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make her ult do something that's like related to her personality, you know? This is Purgatory Theory. He was the first tiger to somehow no clip out of my maps in the old TRT game. It's really funny because his name is Purgatory Theory. Also, he sucks. I think, wait, which is the worst tiger? Is it the orange one? Or is it the yellow one? There's a tiger that has like a win rate of 12% or some shit like that. I forgot his name. Naruto. Well, that's his nickname. What's his actual name? Let's see. Starting menu. Peeled pineapple. Oh. But yeah, once I develop TRT, I think my stream will have a lot more new people. So just letting you guys know, just be nice. There's gonna be a lot of people who will button smash type in all caps. But that's okay. Because I accept all, you know? That's cool and fun, lol! I unfortunately attract gay people that are very comfortable of saying slurs. Not bad ones. Well, I mean all slurs are bad, but like slurs that they could reclaim. I noticed that about me, that I just attract that type of audience. So there's a good chance that might happen again. Like you guys never came across gay people that just like call each other the F slur over and over again? Because I don't know, that's just their personality. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't want that in my Twitch chat. So I want you guys, my regulars, to be accepting and nice. You know, be kind. I will train them to not use slurs. Yes, it is not within TOS. No, it's not. Remember that streamer I told you that got banned because her chat kept saying stra and then the slur? Yeah. I cannot imagine type that in Twitch chat. Sam, I don't want you to feel excluded because we are literally in the same like boat. You are simply not gay enough. No, that sounds so bad. And like there are really niche types of gay people, all right? And it's like you know, it's like the people that paint their nails pink and go like, girl, you are like giving F slur, you know? You are not like that. That's fine. I just want to explain there's nothing wrong with the way gay people talk. I'm just saying, like, that's not you. Like, you don't go, girl, you are giving F slur. You know, you know what I mean? It's just like, that's not very appropriate in a public space. Just completed a demo. Gave me suspicion that chatters into DILFs. That's not intended, but that's funny. Hello, Artie Lemon. Thank you for playing my demo. I'm working on a starting menu screen right now while talking to chat. Not wrong. Oh god, look, Chatter is kind of a complex character that I'm going to reveal more about later. I think some people already have some inkling of what Chatter is. But let's just say my game has a unique feature of choose your own adventure. I love fat girls. Then you're gonna love the mom. Actually, the mom's not that fat. She's only chubby. She's like a chubby grandma-esque mom, you know? In my earlier designs of her, she is skinny. But I am going to work and actually make her a bit chubbier. Cause if you look in this illustration, right? This is what the mom looks like. Not spoilers. She's giving chubby, like a little bit. And I think that's cute. So I gotta make her, like, you know, chubby. I will make her fat. That's awesome. Yeah. Like her portrait right now in the game is giving off skinny queen. I'm gonna change that. I think she would be a better character design when she is chubbier. He's giving heavy cream. What sort of vibes does David give off? David is a fan favorite by far. Probably because he's the only character with a playable memory scene. I will give every single character a memory scene. The game will never release if I don't do that. Dude, I'm gonna. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Aga check? Did I just get psychologically attacked? What was that? Chubby Milf, Pommy, please use her chub design and my soul is yours. Yeah, she's gonna be chubby, but she's not gonna be like. To give you an idea, she's gonna be chubby, but she's not gonna be as fat as Torio. And Torio is not even like that fat. It's just like you know how some moms just like get fat? You know what I mean? But yeah, she's gonna be chubby, don't worry. Yeah, she's just a mom. None of my characters are meant to be sexualized. They can be. I don't care. You guys can have fun, but my game will have zero sexualization. The funniest part is that in my game, Matthew is technically the character that has the most sex appeal because of his journals, where he draws himself really, really like anime and hot, you know? But I don't think anybody here wants Matthew in a carnal way. That's fine. Vivid vibes or slobbery tongue kisses while he slowly inches his fingers through your sheath and okay. Alright, man. You could say David is holding your hand. How about that? Why don't we like David be holding your hand, you know? And then he goes, bro, nice hands, lol. Tyson vibes are. What do you mean Tyson vibes are? Aren't you Tyson? Tyson vibes are, I'd be smoking weed and talking about baseball. Yo. That's cool though. I like those vibes. Do you not see the deer emoji? No. Sorry. I wonder how many people have played my game without knowing anything about me or who I am, like my personality. And if they tune into my stream and then they see me, they're like, wow, this makes so much sense. Cause like in my game, the first thing that you see is like a 9/11 reference. Like that's not very normal, I think. I'm honestly really rethinking about restructuring the journals because the journals started off as a joke. But I think I'm too committed. Guy who quit Narcissist Tell because of 9/11. It's okay, my game's not for Republicans. Alright, now that I redrew everything with the right pixels size. I burped, sorry. I'm more comfortable now. I know my game is very off-putting for a lot of people, especially with the writing, I think. Lots of people think the writing is cringe. I think it's fine. But then again, I'm super biased because I love my game. And I love the people that play my game. You guys all get 50 love units. This music is banned. Sorry, Tyson. I don't want to be called pirate software. That's like making me develop on my game more because I do not want to be pirate software. Dude, this is not even the music. Dude, it's literally 2 minutes of an intro. Fuck. What? Dude, Tyson, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. This is not your fault, but all the music you've sent are like broken. It's pissing me off. Like, why does it keep Stop! It keeps resetting. What's going on? What is Tyson is hereby banned from sending music ever. Like, I don't understand what's happening. Like, I don't know what you did. Oh my god, like, how did you break this? None of the music's playing now. Hello? Machek? Let's skip this too, I guess. What is happening? Okay, I'm just gonna close. Hello? I gotta show you guys this. I got it's cursed. I'm gonna blame this on Neo for giving herself 2 billion points. Hold on. I whoever designed, like, I generally wish the person who designed this goes to hell. Like, I think you should get like your eyes pierced. Like, no offense. Like, look, like, chat, take a look at this. I can't. I like. What am I supposed to do? What is this design? What? What? Dude! This is the new Stream Elements design, by the way. Literally, what it, I can't. No. Okay, so I'm scrolling in. It doesn't matter, right? Wait. I can't. I can't even. Stream Elements was not like this. This is a new Stream Elements design. Like, I don't. Yeah, like, what the fuck is happening? Wait, it's YouTube's problem? I think we should fucking find out who made this and rip their legs off. Genuinely? Using the up arrow? I can't, dude. I can't. Sorry, my anger was misdirected to Stream Elements people. Stream Elements people, you're probably fine. People at YouTube, I just want your legs gone. And your teeth and eyes. Yo, bro, check DMs real quick. What? Why did you send me a like what? What about it? I don't get it. You sent me a deadlock. You sent me a deadlock screenshot. Bones the Wizard. What about it? He went 014. Yeah? I've had games where I had to deal with 013, 113 people. I thought you were sending me a screenshot because you like queued up with somebody who was cool. Hold on, I'm trying to see. Oh, dude, check this out. Their name is Blorp. Bro is Blorp. You are the greenest person ever? Is that even true? Matthew, the type of dog to stick out his tongue. Actually, do I want to make him skinny? Not as skinny as his dad. Hold on. I'm green? I'm gonna be honest with you. Sock, you're kind of purple coded to me. Like, you give off, like, I'm purple vibes. I love purple. Wow. That's wonderful. I heard purple is not a natural color in the real world. Is that true? Like, purple just straight up doesn't exist? Or is that hashtag fake news? Warple? Nobody ever? If you didn't have a job, you would have been executed on the spot for that message. Just letting you know that. I got pinned? Who fucking pinned it? Mods, execute yourself for pinning that. The only messages worthy of being pinned are my messages alone. What did Artie even say? Are they talking about BBW again? That's awesome. That is a good message. I don't want the mom to give off Toriel vibes. You know? So I'm kind of concerned about making her too fat. No, the mom is quite rude, and Toriel is not rude. I'm gonna be honest with you, Matthew is giving off lesbian vibes. You know what I mean? About Matthew's suggestions of portraits, I recorded my playthrough, and after opening another of his portraits, I said, Matthew Bliat. You stop tempting me, or I'm gonna pronounce every fucking word with the most terrible accent so your fluffy ears fall off. Or is that dialogue from you recording it? Are those your words? Are you Russian? That's freaking awesome. That is awesome. Oh wait, are you that one person on my stream statistics that says one person from Russia wishlisted my game? Is that you? Wait, that's awesome. I would love to have translations for like Russian for my game, but unfortunately I am very poor and I make no money and I'm very stupid. So I cannot have translations in my game yet. My game is very like nobody knows about my game. Like it's not very popular. It's very little right now. But eventually I hope to have at least 1,000 wish lists. That would be nice. I do think my game is special though. Probably because I'm putting so much effort into it. I could make translations for free? Oh, no. It has nothing to do with translations for free. My game is so badly coded that I don't even know if my game could have translations in it. This is a coding problem, all right? I need to first fix my coding problem, and then I could think about how to get translations. But there's no point about thinking about translations if I can't fix my code. If you're wondering like, oh, how come your code is bad? I literally learned how to code like 5 months ago. Oh my god, why does Matthew look so fucking ugly? It's because his eyes are weird. Hold on. You got a code with translations in mind? Well, I didn't do that. So it's too late. Ideally, I would like my game to be translated to Russian, Chinese, Portuguese, somehow. I'm lucky that my game story is not very wordy or very important. Like, wordplay is very important. I'm not doing any of that shit. My story is very basic. You gotta get all the pirate nations translated? What does that mean? What is pirate nations? Russia, Brazil? Oh, so all of the countries that have a large piracy community? Is that what you're talking about? I see. That would be cool if I could. But guys, I don't think I should even think about translations because my game's like not popular, you know? If it gets like over 1,000 sales, then maybe I'll think about it. But right now, I'm not thinking about it. Also, I feel like his nose is like kind of too elongated. I should like make it move up here, you know? Yeah. Actually, let me think about like the size of his face right now. The size of his face seems adequate. I gotta get rid of that. That's like throwing me off. Brazil is the king of South American bootlegging online piracy. I believe that. It's that makes sense because the price, like $1 is like $70 billion in Brazil or something. I don't know what the currency is like in Russia though. The more supportable language, the more people will try it. Yeah, I agree. Toilet paper. Why did you say toilet paper? It's worth as much as Robux? I don't know what that means. The way I draw the family members is so fucking weird. It's honestly, I'm kind of getting pissed off that like my art skill is like not working very well right now. I need to lock in. Ugh. God, I hate his stupid gay little tongue. Guys, does my game give off like gay vibes? Like it's like you could tell like a gay person made it. Like hashtag homo. Give me the text. I can translate while you're doing the code. No, the problem is the text is all made up on the spot, so. I don't have any future text to give you. All of the text you see in the demo is all the text I have currently. Honestly, I think I'm being too reserved with my strokes. I should just stop trying to connect lines and just draw how I usually draw. Fuck it. If it looks ugly, it looks ugly. Fuck it. Look at that. When I stopped caring, it actually feels better. I could like even move this down even more now. Yeah, 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 yeah. 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 Bro, he's so dog-like. There it is. Much better. I don't know if I like the fucking like weird. But yeah, I appreciate the translation offers, but I'm not looking for them right now. I have other priorities. Once the game is more fully developed, I might think about translations. But right now, my game makes $0, and that's fine. Can I translate your game into English? Sure. Can you translate my game into Old English? Like Shakespeare? I am very fine with fan translations though, because that means I'm not in charge of that at all. And if fans do fan translations, like why would I say no? Like that's such an asshole thing to do. I have no clue how fans would even begin translating my game though. Like I don't even know the process of this. That's up to the person who wants to translate for free and for fun. Did you hear about the Chinese translation for Silk Song? I heard that was really bad, actually. My Chinese oomfies were pissed. They said the translations felt too rigid and like didn't flow well or something like that. But they got angry because they were official translations, right? Can somebody translate that Russian in chat, please? Thank you. I hope it's a nice message in Russian. What's the game's engine? It's Godot. I'm using Godot. The game was originally meant to be finished in 1 week for me to learn Godot as somebody who has never coded before. And then I think I hit my head while walking down my stairs. And then I went, wow, I want to spend 1 year working on my game. But it was the game was originally created for me to learn Godot and its basic functions. And then it turned into something else. This feels like a Zorja song. Oh, it was a wrong keyboard situation. I like to imagine Artie was trying to summon like Beelzebub in chat. Demonic rituals. Go, my daemon. You guys need to try to summon more demons in my own chat room. Is there a frog demon god or whatever? Or no? Cats have small noses, right? Like, right? Like, now how do I want to draw the mom's face? Hold on, I need to go look at Google images of face front cats. You think anybody here cringes when I meow? Like, why would you cringe at that? Probably because you remind them of girls who want to roleplay as warrior cats. Yeah, but isn't that awesome? Why would anyone cringe at that? I posted my game on Reddit and people, and like plenty of people called it cringe. Me? You disgust me. Oh. Can I have wet cat food? Just kidding. I don't think we should be eating food from animals. I heard dog food was like edible, but like why would you eat dog food when you have like bread and rice, you know? The problem is if I make the mom fat, what if she ended up looking like Garfield? I don't want her to be Garfield coded. I will not be able to hear the songs I submitted because of the gym. That's okay. The hair will prevent that from happening. You know what? That's a good analysis. Wait, the mom is a cat? Yeah. It's pretty obvious, no? Look how the three of them are black and white, and then the mom is the only one that's a completely different, right? I just thought they were all dogs. If you think about it, a cat is kind of like a dog. They're all wolves technically, but dog, wolf. The dad is kind of goat-like. That's perfect. If you think about it, a goat is kind of like a dog. That's just how I'm gonna answer to like every single question. Where it's like, Pomfy, it looks like you're drawing a dog. I'm gonna be like, if you think about it, a shark is kind of like a dog. And then they're gonna go like, oh, well, can't really argue with that. Oh. But that's literally true, though. I've already convinced you. Everything is a horse if you're wrong about what horses are. Nobody ever. If I kidnap you with, that's a terrible thing to say. Sorry. No, let me finish. If I was an alien and I kidnap you in my alien saucer and only feed you hay, you would be a horse. Wouldn't you be a horse in that case? I don't think humans could digest hay. I'll turn them into a horse. According to your words about wishlist, I'm the only person in the whole unembraceable country that knows about his game. But doesn't that make you kind of cool, though? I don't know what the Russian region is like when it comes to furry indie games, but my game was made for furries. Mostly. Because I'm one. Is this scat prototype Russian? Oh yeah, that's true. I don't really like scat prototype though. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just not for me. I tried playing it for like 3 hours and I was like, yeah, it's like fine. Are you a furry? I think my game only is interesting to furries. I don't think non-furries will ever give my game a chance. So there's no point in me even trying to like marketing to non-furries. There are a couple of like some streamers I might email and be like, yo, I made a game. Feel free to check it out. You don't have to stream it. I just wanted to email it to you because I've been watching you for a long time. And I might have some streamer oomfies like that might be interested and they're non-furries. But they're already like furry adjacent, so I don't know. Back with coffee and cake, awesome. I get them sometimes in emails. What do you mean sometimes? Or sorry, what do you mean by them? Are you talking about like emails asking you to play their game? Or like emails that are like handcrafted for you specifically? Multiple people said that this is dumb as fuck to do, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I am going to send handmade emails to every single streamer. I might do mass emails sent to streamers that I don't not very familiar with, or I might do mass emails sent to people who like Undertale Deltarune already. However, most of the emails are going to be like handmade because I just think that's better. Also, I'm a fast writer. I learned that some people spend like 10 minutes writing one paragraph. Really? I guess I'm lucky. I do like 160 words per minute when I'm typing. But if I have to like think, maybe I do like 80 words per minute. Indie devs will send you like, hey, can you check out my game? Yeah, but then the thing is, a lot of them will fall to deaf ears. I'm only gonna be sending personalized emails to furry streamers. I think that's way better. It's okay if it falls to deaf ears if I do that. I want to be genuine. I do not want big streamers like Queso or XQC play my game. It would be cool if they did, but also probably a nightmare because that sounds so scary. Like, imagine Queso playing this game. Actually, he might be chill about it. He might actually like the story and he could see the effort put into it. But I don't know. Big streamers are kind of slightly demented because of because you know they're big streamers. Big streamers are scary. What if they eat you? A big streamer could literally kill your game. Right? Queso would be chill. The chat, on the other hand, true. I respect Queso. I've seen the stuff he's done. Streamers he doesn't like will get mass emails. No, that's not even true, Neil. There are going to be furry streamers that I barely even interact with, but I'm going to still send them personalized emails. Their game in Arsenal does give off Russian vibes. Really? I don't know much about Russian furries besides that when I come across a Russian furry artist, they're really good at rendering. But, like, let's see. Let me pull up something I could show you guys. Like, does this give off Russian vibes? I don't know. There's nothing wrong if it does, by the way. I'm just wondering. Dude, Russian furry artists are on a level. Okay, so here's the thing. Russian furry artists are really good, and on another level is because they learn from Chinese artists. Obviously, their art style doesn't look Chinese, but they practice a lot of rendering aspects. And before you go, Puffy, that doesn't really make sense. Chinese and Korean/Japanese artists are the most wanted artists in the illustration industry around the world. They hold a large fucking market when it comes to illustrations. It's because they put a lot of emphasis on art. So like when you learn from these Asian countries, it's no wonder your art will be good. You know, I'm not saying Western art is bad. That's like stupid. That's like a whole different sentence. There are beautiful, wonderful Western artists that have like immaculate art styles as well. But it is factual that in the illustration industry around the world, China holds like a large chunk of it. And Russia borders China. Yeah. Poppy's gonna say the Chinese were the actual ancient Egyptians? That sounds something like a alt-right conspiracy theorist would say. And I'm hashtag woke, you know? My game is woke. Not to be anti-woke, but every time I come across a Twitter artist that has either Filipino or French in their bio, I go, there's a good chance you work at Riot Games. I click on their profile, right? They're like, worked at Riot Games. So I came across this fucking, I came across this artist, right? 30,000 followers, right? Has the French and Filipino flag. And I'm like, oh my God, you are Riot Games. I click on the profile, works at Riot Games. And I'm like, yep. I'm really good at profiling art styles. If you have really good line work for backgrounds, there's a good chance you are Spanish/European. But only if you're really good at line art for backgrounds. I'm really good at profiling. Sorry, am I using that word problematically? Is profiling a bad word? Is that full on pixel art you're doing? I would not call this pixel art, but I am using a pixel art pen. If he says full sentence in Russian, then the whole of our society would treat him like he's everyone's friend/brother. That's very common. in a lot of countries. I think it's awesome. What is a good Russian phrase to say? Please teach me a good one, and that is not bad. Like, do not teach me a Russian phrase that says, like, I fuck your mother. All right? Like, I want, like, a nice one. Like, hello, you are beautiful. Or something like that. You know? Is there like, a good, like, how do you say that in Russian? Or, like, you are wonderful. Blyat? I play enough CSGO to associate Blyat as something scary. I don't know what it means, though. Alright? What does Blyat mean? It just means, like, fuck. Oh. But I like saying that word, though. Blyat. Blyat. Fuck. 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 His own family taught him how to speak Viet like an old man. More like broken Vietnamese. Privyet? I need help with pronunciation. Privyet? Ti Prekasen. Prekasen? I know I am messing up the pronunciation. But I think I'm getting Privyet very well. Am I nailing Privyet? Why is an oo sound? Oh, Privyet to somebody westernize it for me, like the pronunciation. Yeah, like that. Privyet to Prekasen? How do I say, can I have thick thighs pussy salad in Russian? I don't know. I would love to speak German as well. That would be kind of cool. Like, Guten Tag, you know? How do you say good day to you, New York? Hey, fuck you! That's how you say it in New York. And then you stick out the middle finger. Nah, New Yorkers are not that, like, rude. Sometimes. If you're in a car, New Yorkers will be rude, though. Like, I noticed that people from New York who are in their car are more likely to be assholes. But maybe that's just because it's cars in general. Are we talking about the thick thighs pussy salad video? No, I actually don't know what Mr. Middens was referencing. But I figured it was a video. Honestly, the mom's head being like a little bit small is fine, I think. This is the thick thighs pussy salad video. Do you guys know that video of like British men who are like shirtless and they're like smoking and then they beat each other with chairs and they're like muscular and then they like make out? I love that video. What is... Hold on. What is this video?
Chicken parfait.
What? Is this like some stupid YouTube poop nonsense? Like, should I watch this?
Chicken parfait. I want that one.
You want the thick thighs pussy salad?
Yeah. Okay, one thick thighs pussy salad for you. Chicken parfait? I want that one.
You want the thick thighs pussy salad?
This is the one that's too short. The other one's correct. Wait, hold on. What? Give me the right one. They're the one that Neo sent.
Chicken parfait?
This is the one that Neo sent. What? I sent two. Which why? Why is there so many pussy salad versions? Is this? Okay, maybe I don't click on it. I'm done. I'm done. We're good enough. Let's go back to stream.
Asterisk loud obnoxious scream asterisk.
Thank you. I want that one. Artie, I can't understand what the fuck you're saying. I need somebody to just translate it when Artie changes their keyboard.
The thick thighs pussy salad.
Sure. You want the thick thighs pussy salad? They said fucking. That's awesome. Everybody's sexo now. You want the thick thighs pussy salad? I want that one. Sorry. Oh no, that's not. Oh, it's stuck in my brain. I want that one. Chat, I have a chicken sandwich in the fucking fridge. Should I eat it? Sorry, it's not a chicken sandwich. It's a I'm gonna draw it. I don't know what you call it. And it's like you see the meat and sauce coming out of it, like from its like asshole or something. I forgot what you call this. It's like sorry, this is a calzone. Thank you. Yes. I have a chicken calzone. I have a chicken calzone in the fridge. I'm so excited to eat it. Thank you. I just forgot the words. I'd be forgetting words. Forgive me. I'd be forgetting who I am. Where am I? Anyone ever think about how calzone is just an upscaled ravioli? It's delicious, is what it is. I want that one. You want the thick thighs pussy salad? You guys should have not shown me this video. I'm actually kind of angry that you guys showed me this video. Good vocal stem. I need to focus and draw the ears. Chad, I'm so hungry. Uh-oh. Do I end my stream for 2 weeks? Is this it? Is this where I end it? Is it time to go? Chad, I'm hungry. Should I end my stream? And you guys don't see me for 2 weeks? If I have more than 100 viewers, I will keep streaming for the next 12 hours. Deal? Should I check the view count right now? 2 weeks. It's more like a week and a half, probably. Let the calzone ripen when you're gone and eat it when you come back. Will I get food poisoned if I do that? The stream gathered the full house, core auditory, freaky dude, sexual, and random Russian that has nothing to do in 4 a.m. That's awesome. That's basically what my streams are like every day. I am crying right now. I saw a tweet that says like, "White baby, you are not crying. You are Rafflecopter." That's a fucking good ass tweet. You are not crying. You are Rafflecopter. We need to go back to Rafflecopter. Oh, dude, fuck his hair. You know, I should have drew the dad's ears first instead of just trying to like imagine where I think it is. Uh-oh. David has the biggest ears out of all of them for some reason. Why? He's so ears. It's about his sex appeal, I guess. It's because of his ears. His sex appeal is based off of his ears. What's the whole thing about, by the way? Ooh, okay, so, chat, on my command, type in I just said a funny joke. Penis! Alright, so you see above me how everybody just typed in right? On the screen. All of that that's a... That's an animated emote, alright? That represents laughing. Like, that's an LOL, but for Twitch. So when people it's funny. It's kind of like how, which country types in www to laugh? Koreans? Koreans type in like www to laugh, right? Or is that Japan? That's Japan? How do Koreans laugh again in text? Wait, that's a thing? Yeah. I thought KKKKKK was Brazilian or something. KKKKK is Mexico? It could be two things. Oh. How do they laugh in Russian? Never sit on Twitch for long? No, that's fine. The average viewer spends about 30 minutes on Twitch. So if you've been watching a stream for longer than 30 minutes, that means you like that stream. Usually. They laugh like XA, XA, XA. Wait, really? That's cool. Zaza? I should shower. You should do more than just shower. You should take care of yourself, you know, Bigfoot for cool. Like put yourself in a barrel. Spanish is ja. That's because in Spanish the J is ha. Like it makes an H noise, so it's ha 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 ha. I know this because I grew up with Mexicans. It's not X, the letter is ha. That makes more sense. Alright, I understand now. I get it. My final goodbye. Android cat, goodbye. But every single time you say, my final goodbye, I think of this. What? No, dude, no. What the fuck? I YouTubed my final goodbye, and YouTube thought I was gonna kill myself. No, me. No. No. Okay, so Android cat, every single time you say my final goodbye, I think of this video.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Goodbye, rat smoking a cigarette. Goodbye. What instrument is that, by the way? I don't know. I don't know anything. It's because Russian uses a victive like in a word lock. Language is so hard. Language is so hard. I think everybody should speak one language. And rip off my mask. I have a really familiar mustache. My accent suddenly starts turning German. I think everybody should have the same language. By the way, that's a fascist opinion to say that everybody has the same like the world should just have one language. It's actually bad for that. Like the world should not have more than like only one language. Russian is in top 10 hardest languages. I could see that. I think languages is just hard in general. Is this a Sonic song? It is. One language is hard depends on how different it is from your OG language. That is also true. Now that this is my last stream for the next 7 weeks, have you guys made plans of what to do when I'm gone? Because I know at least 7 of you guys here rely on my streams for like hours of entertainment. Like I know you guys exist. Like, have you guys prepared some sort of bunker? Sort of. The right answer is to say, I will rewatch your VODs, Poppy, for 2 weeks. Really? Very dedicated. You'll rewatch my videos just for me? Wow. This place is not a cult, by the way. I don't know, I'll just probably watch Germa VODs. I just want you to know Germa would never make Hitler jokes. I'm better. Most like insane thing to say. Hitler is not funny, by the way. He's a bad person. Just letting you guys know that. Like fuck Hitler, you know? Like fuck that guy. Fuck Hitler, what if I don't want to? Sorry. Kill Hitler. Do you still not want to do that, Neo? Hmm? Yeah! Okay, awesome. I'm glad we're all in the same boat. I love Kill Hitler. Chat, fuck, marry, kill my characters in my game. Go. Marry David. Kill Matthew. You know what's funny? This is actually a really good way to analyze how the community feels for my characters. Kill Matthew, fuck Bin, marry David. Why do people hate Matthew so much? You guys are assholes! Pomfrey, Matthew kind of low-key represents you. Yeah, like, do you guys hate me? Are you trying to say that I am unlikable? Pomfrey, you make Hitler jokes. So? Where's the David copy pasta from earlier? I don't know. You had to ask a Crom. I only know Russian and English. I never learned other Slavic languages. Well, you knowing another language is also already impressive. Can you please not put Hitler in my game? I'll think about it. I go back into my story and be like, like you see me massively scribbling. Oh, do not include Hitler in my game. Oh my god, what was I thinking? What's my original language? You could tell English is not my original language. Or did you guess? English is my second language, yes. No, English is not my original language. It's Vietnamese. That explains why some of my pronunciation is like awkward. Pomfrey is ESL. I am not incredible. Like, I am. Like, I could talk in Viet and handle conversations, but my English is better than my Viet. Because my parents taught me incorrect Vietnamese wrong on purpose when I was growing up in America. So that way I could learn English better. Like, I'm being serious. This is not even like a joke. Like, that's like, they literally told me that. But like, it worked. So now I am the guy who handles all of the English related stuff in the household. Vietnam pho. Kelsey, your message was like, it's basically saying like America burger. What are you trying to say, man? America burger. Japan ramen. It's not pronounced fa. It's pronounced pho. Like pho. Like pho. Is it fa? Like that thing, that like a TikTok sound effect that goes like fa or something? Google Translator is dumb. The original was saying Vietnamese. No way. No, I am Vietnamese. Well, I'm more of like a combination of different Southeast Asians, because my family heritage is basically my family has just been like country hopping to run away from wars. So like I just have a bunch of different genetics in me, I guess. Like I'm like Cambodian, Chinese, Viet, I think like a little bit Korean or some shit like that. I don't know. And I probably got like other shit in me, but I call myself Viet because I was born in Vietnam. So it doesn't even really matter what my genetics are. What's gonna happen when a war comes to America? I don't know. What's that question about? Would you move to Canada if the US gets nuked? I don't think the US will ever be in a situation that bad. Like, we live in an era where it's like, I don't know, that sort of drastic colonization is basically impossible. Like, I know there's like constant wars around the world, but a drastic colonization like that will never happen unless multiple countries participate, right? Like a what do you call it? A coalition? If like a coalition is created to take down America, then okay, that's scary as fuck. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. I think it's more likely for larger countries to attack city-states and try to colonize that. America's too big. And I'm not nationalistic. I don't give a fuck about America. I don't really give a fuck about countries, guys. Like, what I care about is that it doesn't matter which country you're coming from or like where you are from. As long as the country is not trying to kill you, that's what matters the most, right? That's more important. I don't have nationalistic tendencies. It's more important a country take care of its citizens and doesn't try to fucking kill or like attack others, you know? I have no allegiance. So to answer your question, I'll just, I don't know, go to Japan. Like, it's kind of cheap. I thought you were from gay. I am gay. Like, if America asked me to go to war, you know, I'm gonna like change my hat. My hat will like be the flag of Japan or something. I'm not gonna go to war for any country. No offense. Why would I want to fight in a war for a country for rich people that I don't even benefit from? All right? Place, awkward place, Japan. Is Japan awkward? I only say Japan is because I feel like it's the easiest country to live in as a foreigner. Is it? I think it is. I am very ignorant though, so maybe like it really depends. Like, I am less likely to get hate crimed in Japan versus if I were to like move to Europe, right? Don't they hate foreigners? No. Actually, here's the thing. Most countries don't hate foreigners. Citizens actually love it when a foreigner attempts to engage in their society and culture. I genuinely think everybody, like every country in the world, when like a foreigner is like actively trying to participate in the in the language or culture, everybody's like, yeah, you know. The misconception about a country disliking foreigners is that a lot of people go to different countries and like shit everywhere and like ruin things, you know. If a foreigner is trying to engage with the culture, it's very different. Please come to Brazil, maybe one day. Obviously, there are gonna be people who are just like straight up xenophobic, all right? But that doesn't really represent the country. That represents more of racist people. Stricter immigration policy, I don't know much about, but I have no clue about that. But I'm pretty sure, if anything, Japan wants immigration because, you know, they want more citizens. Because isn't Japan facing like a crisis right now? I don't know. I'm just asking. My parents are always telling me that all Slavic people are brothers and shall not fight each other. That is kind of a pretty saying. I think everybody are brothers until they start showing that they're not a brother. That's how I live life. Like, it doesn't matter if we can't communicate. It doesn't matter if we don't speak the same language. Like, as long as you're not an evil person, you're a brother, you know? No, people should fight each other. I think that's wrong. I think we should fight against evil people. Follow your heart? My heart is saying I should eat my calzone. I'm fucking hungry! Go eat girl? I will not eat girls. That's fucked up. Who am I, Ted Bundy? I don't want to draw the mom's hair. Maybe it needs to be more round and dome-like because she's always wearing her hat. Gosh, she just looks like a weird ball sack now. I'll keep it like this, fuck it. There's a joke about here. There's a joke to be made of here about eating pussy, but I'm too gay to make it sorry. Okay, but like, what if the guy has a pussy? Hashtag it's gay now. Oh, I'm woke. Nobody ever? I just out-woked you. You could have made that joke, but you didn't believe in yourself. Go into the mountains and train yourself to be more woke next time. Oh, masterfully woke, sir. Thanks. If I game, I should just have a random section where David talks about the evils of like American capitalism and how that suppresses a woman of color, right? It's just like oh, bros, you don't know about the oppressive hierarchy of American culture? Well, the international language is going to be Chinese anyway, so it doesn't matter. Scourger Viking, I want you to know that a bunch of racist Chinese nationalists just immediately grabbed you and started started cheering you on. And I want you to know you are now a fan of nationalists. And you're evil and you're going to hell. Sorry. You never ever want to be supported by nationalists. A nationalist is very different from somebody who is like proud of their own country. By the way, just for the record. The best way to describe it is a nationalist is somebody who believes their country is superior and could never do anything wrong. That's bad. Guy who's racist versus guy who really likes pho. I mean, pho is delicious. The and can never do anything wrong part is important. The believing your country is superior is also the important part too, Twist and Force. Like, that's really bad. That's how wars happen, honestly. I think war is bad. Anybody here concur? There's a war happening right now in my stomach. It's asking for more resources. I should eat food. But I can end the stream now. It's like, I've only been live for 3 hours. Like, come on. Girl, go eat your calzone. Eat on stream. Oh, you might be so smart. He's gonna be gone forever. My airplane blows up. What if I open it up an Italian Vietnamese fusion restaurant? As long as the food is good, doesn't matter. Cat's ears are more round. I gotta make it round. Oh no, I gotta look at cat ears again. Cat ears. Like that? Do cats have like that? Yeah, honestly, cat ears are kind of like fucking holy. Like they got like large like air vents. Their ears are kind of like this. I was thinking about what's it called? The way I was drawing ears, and somebody making fun of the way I draw ears, and then I started thinking about Toby Fox. Because I saw a tweet that was saying like, this is the man who drew incorrect perspective. Do you really think they give a fuck about anything? And then they were like making fun of Toby Fox in the art in the game because it's Toby Fox. And then I was like, he didn't draw art for the game. That's a completely different person. So I'm just going like, huh. I think everybody who has anything to say about literally anything related to like games, I just think they're morons. Like, I don't know. Like, if you can't even fact check that, it's, I don't know. Toby drew a lot of the art, but like most of it's someone else. He drew the concepts, but a lot of the art in Deltarune is not drawn by Toby at all. He can't even draw anymore, Neo. His wrist is fucked. His wrist is like actually broken. Like forever. I'm not even exaggerating. It's really bad. Like, he can't draw anymore. I don't think he could even use a mouse properly. It gives him too much pain. So he doesn't even do art anymore. I assume we were talking about Undertale? No, we were talking about Deltarune. Some of the art in Deltarune, sure, are drawn by Toby, but none of the rendered art is Toby. I think most of it is revisioned by Temi, right? Damn, I would go insane probably. Well, that goes to show how dedicated he was to like working and making a good game, right? He has to use text-to-speech a lot. He made his own program only for him where it is voice activated, so he could literally talk to the computer and go like, computer, open up twitter.com for me, and it would literally just work. Did you see those people on Twitter who said that Toby Fox is racist because of how he made Temi speak in Undertale? Question mark? No, those are 14-year-olds, man. We don't engage with that. Yo, the Twitch is okay with song with N-words? Yeah. This is not a racist like N-word with the hard R. This is literally just like black culture music. That's the problem, is that like I think people are just scared. But it's like fine. As long as you're not using the word in like a malicious way. I think words matter a lot based off of how you use it. This song is literally just I don't know, it's just like a rap song. Furry VC story again. I was in a voice call with like 2 black furries and like a non-black furry, and then the black furries were just talking to each other, and then like they just said the N-word to each other because that's just like how they communicate. And like they didn't even say it in like the hard R or racist way. And then the white furry was like, don't do that. And then the 2 black furries were like, what? And then the white furry's like, just don't say that word. And I'm like, what? That's just literally how some black people talk to each other. It's like, fine, they're brothers, man. It's like, by the way, I'm not saying this story to make fun of you, Artie. I'm just bringing up the story because a chatter brought it up. I think it's fair for you to be cautious about it because I'm on twitch.tv, a public programming service, right? No, it's completely fine. Don't worry about it. Nah, it's completely fine. Streamers like Kai Cenat are like, you know, they don't fucking get killed. So. But anyways, back to the story. Yeah, I don't know. It's just so weird to dictate language like that. You guys like the mom's hair? How do I make her look like more like a mom? Hold on, let's look at Toriel. Toriel? Undertale? Oh, okay, so I see what they did. Alright, to make her look like a mom? I'm being serious. I'm being serious. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this, right? Okay, can you tell the gender? It's kind of hard, right? Reminds you of like Azriel a little bit. And whoa, add the eyelashes. Oh my god, that's mom. That's mom. But I obviously need to add the eyelashes up in a better way. In my way. Like this. You would think if there was a big gay streamer like Kai Cenat, he would get away with saying the F slur in like a friendly way. No, not at all. The reason why the wash is because Black history has incorporated the N-word in their culture so prominently that like I think it's kind of problematic to try to dictate how they speak. Like literally for decades, you see songs like that, and it's also a way for them to like reclaim it, right? Gay history does not really have that. There's not a lot of historical aspects of saying the F slur in like in a popular media culture aspect. That's the most important part. Is it popular? You know? I'm not saying that there aren't cases of people using the F slur historically in a reclaiming way, but you don't really see pop songs that say it, right? Like you don't see songs that say the slur that have billions of views, right? There are songs that have that have it for the N-word, you know? Also, yeah, it has no flow. That's also like that's important. Like, how do you make that flow? I guess maybe after like 50 years. Well, if the word has better flow, maybe, but it doesn't. Dire Straits, Money for Nothing. Yeah, but like, can you name more than 50 songs that have like 100 million listens and then they say the F slur? I'm pretty sure you would find a very hard time. That who's like, oh yeah, how you can make it flow, Puffy? Here's how. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I hear songs that use the F slur, I just think it's corny. I just think it's like this. Like the song is just like bad, not because it uses the F slur, but because a lot of its aspects just feel so corny. Like I see a lot of queer furries try to make the word work and flow. It doesn't. It's just very corny. I just read tag that it has straight friendly, gay put straights in his tags. No, I am straight friendly. I don't want to attack anybody for their sexuality. That's fucked up. Like hashtag love everyone, you know? Klugi? Twist and Force, we're gonna fucking put you on a wooden stake. Not because you're straight, but because you're Twist and Force. I'm gonna draw what we're gonna do to you, okay? Do you guys see the vision? I'm gonna do this to you, man. We're gonna lift you up with four wooden stakes. Why did I learn how to do perspective? Almost instantly trying to imagine your body impaled. I freeformed the shit out of this and it didn't come out as bad as I thought. Damn! I gotta start drawing people getting killed more. Like, this was actually kind of like low-key, fundamentally impressive for my 1-minute doodle. Who is being killed? Oh, Twist and Force. You aren't bisexual, but you draw such good balls. What? What? So? Okay, so you guys ever wonder why some straight artists draw really good penises? It's because they have their own cock! They have their own cock and penis and balls! They just look down and they're like, oh, that's what it looks like, okay. And then they get good at drawing it because they have the cock and balls, okay? Like that's how I learned to draw cock and balls is because I like literally look down and be like, oh shit, look at it flop around, and then I study my own penis, and I'm like, oh okay, you know, like I'm just saying that just makes sense. But if they're looking at cock, that makes them gay, or maybe that guy is just really confident. I draw very poor penis pictures. Mine was lost in a freak ice cream machine accident. That's okay. If you lost your penis or don't have a penis, there are penises all over the internet for you to look at. It's okay. I started tracing into the visual stuck. That is helpful as well. Surfing Cocky Road at the Pride March. Are you ever happy or proud of the things you say, Dawash? I didn't even say that. Wait, who said that? Oh, it was Twist and Force. I hate you. No wonder that message fucking sucked. It was Twist and Force. Sorry, you guys have the same color. I saw the color. I read the message. That message was incredibly gay. Dawaj, you're incredibly gay. Sorry, I forgot the straight guy made that joke. I bet. Stop. Stop what? Stop capitalism. So true. Dude, I just thought of this bit where I draw David. I draw David. Hold on. Sunglasses. I draw this bit where David's wearing sunglasses on his hair, and then he's like teaching a class about like economics or something. That's a good one. I think that would work. Ooh, his hair needs to go further down. Good thing I drew the sunglasses because I realized how like the hair would be further down. Oops. You draw David really tiny on a huge size kind of a monster. I think you'd really like that. Are you trying to put your fetishes on David again? There you go. In Russia, when someone tries to lie to you, obviously you can just say jokingly, "Don't try to wrap me around your finger. Dick doesn't look similar to flower." Unfortunately, this Russian saying is wrong because I show you this flower called the dick flower. Well, the Russians didn't think about that. Whoa. It's a flower that looks like a dick. There's gotta be a flower that looks like a penis, surely. Show me the penis flower then. Here you go. I'll draw it actually. Wait, hold on. There you go. That's what it looks like. That's a mushroom? Giant penis plant about to bloom at Hortus botanicus. What? Giant penis plant. That does not look like a penis. That's like, ew, like what's... If a guy pulled down his pants and this was his penis, I would get so scared. Coffee on the whiskey competition stream? What happened? What about that stream? That's not a dick, that's a weapon. Yeah, it's scary. That's a sword. By the way, who's ever sending these these songs, they're doing a good job. You get 50 love units. Some furries like that shape though, and that's fucking weird to me, but have fun. The word weapon could be used synonym for a dick. Guys, I'm tired of talking about cock. Can we talk about something else? Can we talk about something that is not cock? Okay, let's talk about pussy. Wet. All right, this conversation's over. Next conversation. What's my favorite book? I don't know. Hard to say. I don't think I have one currently. I should read more books though. Every single mid 20-year-old would say like I gotta read more books, but they never do. I thought my favorite book was the dictionary. I do love words. Lend me your dictionary. Anyone want to just chill in the belly? All right. Anybody here want to just sit and smile while I draw my characters over and over again? I think I'm doing such a good job with the dad. Like, can you guys feel that this character is a dad? Like, is he giving off dad vibes with his like snout? Yeah, I think so too. That one line on his snout is load bearing. Yeah. Well, I mean, Matthew has it too, right? But he doesn't look like a dad. Yes, I want to shove my cock all the way down my pants and keep it there because I'm not a pervert, is what you meant to say, Zakram. I respect that. Hashtag don't be a pervert. Yeah, thanks for correcting me. No problem. I'm always here to help people grow and improve as individuals. Hashtag do not be a pervert. Is Matthew's head bigger than most of them? I feel his head kind of feels big. It's because his eyes are the biggest. He has such big fucking eyes. He works out at the library. Yeah, he has the biggest head. Where am I? Watching a Pomfrey stream. So true. I love how Pomfrey doesn't finish reading messages before starting to read them out loud. Penis fuck off! Why do you think I'm so good at reading chat messages? It's because I just pray I pick a good one. This is such a Twitch song. Look at his face. I wonder if it'll get publicly executed if I try to steal his glasses from his snout. You're talking about me? Yeah, if you take my glasses, I can't fucking see shit. I'm really blind. I think I'm considered legally blind. So. And it's because the mom just has a small head. Matthew is so fucking big. No, the dad's kind of big too. David's head's a little bit small. But maybe it looks small because he has so much hair covering it. So maybe I should just, like, not do anything. Like, maybe I should just keep it as is. Oh my god, stealable glasses just like the Sona. Should I do a channel redeem where you steal my glasses and you take them off? I do this bit where you take my glasses off for 5 minutes. I just get everybody's chat messages confused because I can't read who is saying which. What the Tawaj? Why are you fucking saying that about Hitler? I went to the eye doctor today, and even though my eyes are slightly different, he told me that my appointment was a waste of time and that I don't really need glasses. It cost $100. Oh. Teppo, never do that again. You could have used that $100 and wasted it on me. Fuck! How dare you try to take care of yourself? What the fuck, man? Does your health insurance not cover eye doctor visits? He has a really long neck. I just realized how long his neck is. Oh my god. God damn. I usually differ for insurance. My insurance used to cover for our eye doctor appointments, is why I asked. God, he's so dog. Very dog. And spiky. That is giving Borzoi vibes. That's fine. Borzois are cute. I gotta make sure he's scruffy around his like gay little chin. By the way, so once in a while, it's good to make sure your antennas aren't detaching or something. That's true. You just went to make sure it got checked out. I don't know why you got billed $100 though. That sucks. God, David is so fucking woomph here. It's a little bit disgusting. David is never disgusting. What if I made David into an incel? I could do that. I'm literally his creator. I could fix him. Would donate a bit when I'll be employed next week, but PayPal and Visa said you're from backers, so we don't see you. That sucks. It's okay. The best way to support me is literally just this is gonna sound corny. Just like have fun. Like that's the best way to support my game and my streams. Also, you could like talk to other people about it, about my game. Like word of mouth is actually pretty impressive. Right now, my game only has 480 wish lists. And that's pretty impressive for somebody of my caliber. But that's not really good enough to like have my game be on the Steam page. Don't worry, I'll try my best to make sure I'll get at least 2,000 wish lists by the end of October. Thank you, Tuppo, for the gifted sub to Artie. That's very kind of you. Artie, you must get down on your knees and revere to Lord Teppel and thank him endlessly. And also give your firstborn. When you get so happy, you turn Russian. Wow. That's beautiful. I don't know what you're saying, Artie, but I'm assuming it's like it's messages of love and kindness. I Google translate Artie's messages and it's like die, 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 demon perish. Dude, you just gotta gift it sub. Be nice. He's calling me slurs. I'm lying. Do not ever lie in my streams. Lamb or genie? Genie. Is lamb tasty? By the way, I've never had it. I don't like it, but some people do. Uh-oh. I don't know how to draw fingers using this pen. I'm trying to draw David putting like just having his hands on his dad's shoulders. It's like cute, you know? I don't know what to do with Matthew though. Dude, we only got 2 songs in the queue. Yeah, after those 2 songs finish in the queue, no longer has music. I end stream. So if you guys want the stream to continue, you got to keep putting more music into the queue. You don't want the stream to die, do you? Yo, I'm cool now. Pompey XD. I love that emote. I actually think the XD emote's so good. I'm like glazing myself. I think the hands might be a little bit too furry. How do I make it less furry? Oh god, I forgot how to draw limbs. Is that a bad thing? It doesn't correlate with the rest of my art style. It's nice, but you need a :3 emote. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I need a :3 emote because :3 by itself is already perfect. You know, like how do I improve something that's already perfect? Why didn't you guys draw me a persona for April Fools? No begging. For free art in my stream. Okay. I haven't shot somebody in a while. That felt good. Let me do that again. Actually. Okay. Damn, I missed this. Well, Twitch mind if I put copyrighted music in queue? Okay, so Artie, you could put in any music you want because my stream does not record the music. As long as my stream doesn't record the music, I could never get in trouble. You see, I'm a good and smart streamer who's able to isolate music. And I'm very sexy and very humble. So you could put in any song you want. Why did you shoot the same chatter twice? The watch, speak one more time and you get shot. No offense. Can I get shot pretty please? No, you're weird about it. Like I think if I shoot you, you will moan or whatever. Apollo Sinclair, why that scary emo Puffy Despair? What's wrong? Sorry, I haven't been in chat for you to shoot me, boss. I'm just really tired today. Do you want me to shoot you for old time's sake, Scourger Viking? You want to get shot? I've been trying to not shoot you because you have bad internet or something. Pretty please? Awesome. You know, I've had this in my OBS for years, and I never ever find a good time to use it. Like, when will I ever use that, you know? It's just sitting in my OBS taking up space. Hello, Emmet. Hello, hello. Coffee doesn't really help all that much, honestly. Scourger Viking, you might have ADHD. Let me diagnose you. You're gay. That's my diagnosis. Your chat likes me. That's awesome. We should like each other. I do, lol. And maybe that's why you like my streams. Officially diagnosed, I take meds for it. Yeah, okay. So if you have ADHD, coffee doesn't really do anything for you. Is coffee not working on you, an ADHD thing? Yes. I think there's a large correlation where if coffee doesn't make you feel excited or like it doesn't make you feel energetic, there's a correlation of it with ADHD. My aunt, she doesn't know this, but she has ADHD and I could tell. And sometimes she drinks coffee then goes to bed, and I do the same. It's not healthy to drink coffee then go to sleep though. Or maybe, or like, I know some autistic people also, coffee doesn't work for them. So it's different for everybody. But, there's a correlation, but it does not mean it's a causation. So just because coffee doesn't work for you, doesn't mean you automatically have ADHD. Make sense? They're like being towered up and they're about to fall. It's like cute. I need to draw Algernon. Wait, is my starting menu screen even good? Oh, spending 3 hours working on this? Huh, is this even good? Good enough? Now that I'm analyzing it, I don't know how I feel about it. I might just rework it. It is cute. I think not having empty space on the left is probably another reason why I don't think it looks that good. Like this feels a bit better? I don't know. Like, I like the tower. You know? Me when I'm caught. I like the tower, but I don't know. You don't really see the body. Right? God very distinctly did not like the tower. No, he liked the tower, but he did not like it that it was universal language. Or am I getting my mythos incorrect? God hated the tower? Oh. It's the other way around. Oh. Sorry, my God lore is not good. No, he split the language because they made a tower to heaven. Oh. My mismemory. Bro is misremembering. Thank you, God, for inventing Chinese. Thank you, God, for inventing beautiful languages. All language is beautiful. Like, you know, hashtag, I'm tired of doing this bit where I'm wholesome. My eyes turn red. And then I start spouting like, my eyes turn red like Kira. I write everybody's fucking names down in my fucking death note. I'm tired of world peace. I will take control of the world through fear. Wait, what do I do about Matthew? Matthew is just like a head. But I really do like the empty space on the left. Maybe I'll do that. Okay. No, the Death Note music doesn't show up in the clips. Yeah, sorry. It would have been a good clip. You could edit the music in though. Yeah, but I don't want to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. I just wanted you to die so badly. You make me so angry. Well, the main art part is done. Watching the VOD and Puffy starts laughing out of nowhere. Does that sound scary? Wait, shouldn't I draw the mom wearing the stupid fucking hat? Did she draw the stupid fucking hat? Fuck. I think I should. Actually, I think the hat actually complements the composition. Twist is literally cool. Why do you do this? Zakram, you weren't here when Twist and Force was talking about how much you want to huff farts from BBWs. You were not there. That's the day where like things changed. I didn't see that happen. Thank you. I don't think that happened. I pull out a coin in front of me and I start swinging it back and forth. It happened. You believe that Twist and Force loves to huff farts. I'm like, I keep swinging it. Did it work? Chat, I'm gonna go eat my calzone. I'm gonna go finish this literally tonight and then update the game. And then you might see it. You might see this art, you might not. So I wrote down in my agenda that before I fly, literally in 31 hours I start flying. I wrote down to finish the starting menu screen and to create 2 videos for promotion. I already coded the buttons for starting menu screen. Most of it at least. Obviously I need to like fine tune it, but the coding part is mostly done. All I gotta do is implement this now. What music is playing right now? Let me guess, Aphex Twins? Yep, I fucking knew it was Aphex Twins. Here it is. What's the next song? This video is age restricted. Shawty wanna fuck. Sorry, it's restricted. But yeah, my stomach is very hungry. I'm gonna go eat food. I'll be back. Hold on. I'll be back on the 13th of April, maybe. I might stream once when I'm at Kuro's place, but this is it. This is the week and a half break I'll be doing. And gonna be real with you, I have kind of been working really fucking hard for the past like 4 months, mostly on my game. So, and I also I've been like kind of hardcore streaming. Oh, I see titties. What? Where? Where? On my screen? If I see you weeks from now, it's gonna be a week and a half. Me when I have boob vision. Maybe they see maybe they see tits in the clouds. Chat, if you care, I have a Discord where I ping Narcissist Tale and stream notifications. April 13th is the day I will definitely be back. But yeah. Enjoy my time with Kuro. I will. I'm gonna be spending time with my boyfriend on Star Wars Day, because he is my boyfriend. Enjoy my freedom, thanks. Please look at what Brave is playing. Oob rats. Brats. They're playing brats. Artie, I'm gonna go personally translate that using Google myself. Oh my god, I didn't even fucking Google Translate. I just Googled what you said. Wait, no. Google Translate. Thanks everyone. This is my first time I found a stream so engaging that I actually stayed for the entire 2 hours with you all. Thank you, Artie. I hope my English is good enough for you to understand. I'm assuming that you are understanding my English. Sometimes you type in Russian, sometimes you type in English. I don't know why, but it's fine. My English is good. Well, sorry, I hope my English is good for people who are ESL.
A sub before you leave forever.
Thank you, KRS. I understood every word you said. Thank you. I'm glad. Well, unfortunately, I'll be gone for 2 weeks. But feel free to come back when I am back. I stream a lot. Actually, Narcissist Tale was made for my stream. That's all I'll say. Let's go raid a fat fuck bird. Let's go raid a stupid purple fat fuck raid. Boob rats raid. I don't like that. Can we just colon 3? Like, can we just do like a nice colon 3? No? What's wrong with like the colon 3s, man? Everybody likes a good colon 3. Artie, I'm just gonna assume that was another nice message in chat. I appreciate that. See you all maybe next week, and if not on the 13th. Bye-bye. It is awesome. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Remember to join the Discord. Bye-bye. 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 You're so good. You translate it in your head. Language? context and body language and vibes transcends language barriers. Just saying. I could tell when somebody is having a good vibe, you know? Mostly. It's kind of hard to throw the internet, but... Anyways, bye. 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 Have fun in Cali in the cruise? When a few days later, you guys get like a news about like a Vietnamese man getting killed on a cruise. He fell over the water. And then the cruise